Hello. Yay. Oh, God. uh. Oh, hi. Good morning. Sorry for taking 21 minutes to PR. I was like, wakes up, turns on PC, puts stream on, goes to kitchen, gets Weetabix, sits down with Weetabix. Oh shit, I forgot to reply to 2 really important conversations. Oops. Finishes Weetabix, replies to messages. Oh, hello. And then suddenly it's 21 minutes. Me when my sleep schedule. I was so ready, dude. I was so ready to go to bed early last night, and then I was like, okay, it's 3 a.m. I can finish. Wait, hold on. Wait. Fucking this. Benny, thank you very much for 3 months. Never to stay up till 3. I'm checking Discord again. It was fun though. Yeah, literally, I feel the exact same way. Raven, thank you very much for the 6 months and the tier 3. Holy shit, half a year. Oh my god, dude, time flies. Honestly though, I feel like you've been here for longer. So that's actually not as much time as I expected. Sorry, I wanted to start yapping instantly. But I forgot. There's people patting me in the chat, bro. I can't ignore my people. Hi, Hazume. Hi, Raven. Hi, Colorful. Hi, Fletchek. Hi, Square. Hi, Crazy Catch. Hi, Clone. Hi, Cator. Hi, Lupus Wolfenstein. Just Orstein. One of them. Today, I'm thinking that we will jump around multiple different things. I think I want to try drawing the horse race test map. I also want to play Marvel Rivals, and I also want to play Dishonored. Hi, Anna! Blood Raven Eureka went so insane. I just listened to it. I never watched Utena, so I actually have zero feeling or connection about this cover whatsoever. But they went hard. They went hard with the cover. It was a banger. Yeah, last night, so basically my plan for today was me and Skyward were gonna go on a bike ride. We were gonna leave at 11:30 a.m. We were gonna go on a bike ride. We were gonna go to an ice cream place that we really breakfast / ice cream place that we really wanted to go check out. Because we went the other day and got like takeaway ice creams, but they had like this whole menu of beautiful looking things. We were like, we need to go back. So we were gonna go, and then I was gonna, that would take like, I don't know, 2 hours or something, 2.5 hours. We'd get back, I'd shower, then I'd stream, in time for 3 p.m. So, I'm like, okay, well, obviously I don't really need to like shower or eat before we go out, because I'm gonna eat at the breakfast place. And, okay, Raven, so I don't need to eat, and I don't need to shower, because I'll shower when I get back, because I'll be stinky, sweaty from cycling. So I was like, okay, I'll just set my alarm for like 11:20. And so, okay, minus 8 hours from 11:20, that's like 3 a.m., right? 3:20 a.m. So I'm like, okay, that works. I'm like, but I don't need 8 hours of sleep. I can get 7 hours of sleep. That's fine. So I'm like, okay, that's 4:20. I'm like, I think, I don't know, 6.5 hours is okay. So basically my plan was I was gonna get into bed at 4:45 a.m., be asleep by 5 a.m., and then get up for that ride. And that honestly would have been enough sleep. Would have been completely fine. So when it hit 3 a.m., I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend 2 hours writing my script for the video, the Bibu video. So I start working on that, and I did do a little bit of progress, like a little bit. I got a little bit done. But then we started talking in Discord for like 2 hours. The conversations we had last night were like so fucking long. And it was really interesting as well, so I didn't want to leave. I was like, oh, QQ, my stream sucks. How do I make it better? And then you guys were giving like, we were having like good conversational points and topics, and I really was interested in picking everyone's heads about it. I'm at 10,000 was out on my video, so I'm just like, I'm so tired and bored. I wanted to finish it like 4 days ago and it's not done yet. Or maybe 5 days ago. It's been a while, actually. I just finished Elizabeth's fight, so now I have to talk about the bonfire with Mume. And then I have to talk about 3 fights for Advent. Then I have to talk about everything to do with Kyla, and then it's done. Although, you know, after last night, I will say I'm going to now interject some self-promotion into this video. At the end, I'm going to drop a little trailer of like, here, look at all these projects I do on my channel. Oh, twitch.tv/LongLiveRhea. That should be nice. Hi, Otta. Why did you play so much Pokemon yesterday? I'm still trying to catch up. I'm sorry. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so you can watch it then. Yay. I played so much Pokemon because how was I meant to stop? we had to reach Moorville, and then we had to do the gym, and then we did that, and then I went north, and then I was like, well, I would need to get to the next town, right? I actually completely forgot how much was in the middle between Moorville and Labridge. Hi, Red. So I'm like, I just kept going, and I was like, what the fuck is Labridge? It's gonna come eventually. and then I don't know. I forgot there was the Tentacle Cruises Dragon Gang scenario, so I completed that. And I think when I completed that, I felt pretty good. Like I was like, I'm ready to stop playing here. But like, you know, we were so close to Labridge at that point, and everyone in the chat, you know, they're really excited about the gyms all the time. So I was like, fuck it, I'll try for a gym. I guess, I mean, I was gonna say this on Monday anyway when we played the game again. I'm not gonna Nuzlocke it anymore. I'm gonna put Kaz back in my party and just keep playing. I was just thinking about it, and I think I really like, I like Nuzlocking. But I like Nuzlocking games where I kind of know what's gonna happen, because it's like comfortable. And I know the idea of Nuzlocke is to make it, not comfortable, right? It's to pose a challenge. But, I think it's kind of impossible. It's kind of impossible for me to Nuzlocke this and not get frustrated. Because I don't know, like we go to this gym, right, and you guys are all picking your favorite Pokemon, which is adorable, and I love it. But it also means that I can never prepare my Pokemon for it, and then the gym leader especially is like, I don't know what typings are gonna come out, and those are like actually balanced to be difficult fights that are meant to kill my Pokemon. So then you end up with like yesterday's situation, where I'd never heard of this Pokemon before, to the point where I thought its name was like a literal meme. I thought it was a fake name. I thought it was a fake name. And then I've never seen this thing before. I don't know its typing. I don't know about its special ability, right? And then it just wipes my team, and it's like, I think the pressure to Nuzlocke into that, it left me feeling very frustrated, because I was just like, what am I meant to do? You know, I don't know. I literally just got knowledge gapped. I got knowledge gapped. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. So I was like, I don't know. I think it feels salty to like get wiped or have a bunch of like deaths happen, and then to just ignore that happened and keep playing anyway. And I don't really want to be like throwing my Pokemon in the bin every time this happens, because Emerald has a bunch of Pokemon I absolutely fucking adore, and I want to play with them because I love them, and the game that you guys made for me is so awesome that I want to I wanna have fun with Pokemon. I love playing a game that you guys put love into that I also want to love, you know, and do love. So yeah, I'm just gonna stop nuzlocking it and play it for fun. I'm very excited to see how the plot plays out later with you guys, you fucking clowns in the evil teams. Seeing your first time clashing together is just like a fucking nightmare. I'm like, you guys are insane. What are these characters saying to me? You're so funny. I really love it. So yeah, I'm play it again on Monday. I was thinking of playing a little bit of it today, but I don't want to do it without notifying people properly because I know you guys are looking forward to watching it. Sorry, let me reread my chat now. But yeah, no more fucking Nuzlocke. I'm gonna play. We're Bing chilling. The greatest thing happened to me today. I finally got my cycling clothes. Oh, congratulations, Red. Hope ya. I don't wear cycling clothes. I just wear like whatever the fuck I can find in my closet. Are you doing like actual like proper cycling or something? Hi, Dylan. Hi, in my safe zone. Thank you. You have a good freaking day too. Hi, Trendy. You also got wiped because you didn't know that Pokemon? Yeah, I was like, what in the fucking goddamn shit is this turtle, bro? I ain't never seen... What is this turtle, bro? Every time I was like, okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna make it go to sleep. And then it doesn't. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about the Misty thing. I'm like, okay, I have a plan. I'm going to make myself evasive and then crit it. It can't be crit. I was like, okay. Okay. Kadabra back from the grave. I mean, I'm down to make the call to bring our Otter back from the grave, but I probably won't use you. Mostly because at this point I've gotten most of the Gen 3 Pokemon that I love, so I would want to use those instead of Gen 1 to 2 Pokemon. I'm kind of looking to replace Northern Lion, and then the team's pretty good. I think Kator I might replace as well with the... I think I want to replace Kator with Aaron. Because you're falling off, Kator. I'm sorry, you're falling off. Your damage it's not what it once was. And then replace Northern Line with something else. Maybe Rayquaza. I need to get to Rayquaza and replace Northern Line. I'm gonna call Rayquaza Northern Line. And then it's like, hey look guys, the bit is still real. We just have a new Northern Line. Or I'll call my Rayquaza Moon Moon. You compete with your friends in the Philippines? Oh, that's pretty fucking awesome, Red. L plus Rayashio. That's fucked up. I can't believe I just read that with my own two eyes. Last night I was so sad about wiping. I felt so bad. I was like I feel bad because I know I'm not gonna adhere to the wipe, but I know that's like cringe. It's cringe. So I was like, I feel sad. I went out and ate McDonald's. I was so happy afterwards. I was like, oh, McDonald's solves everything actually. I was like, oh, these nuggets. Oh, life flows back into me. Oh, I'm so good. I sat down, I watched some streamers. Ray Cardboard, I know you're just not ready for our superior United Kingdom McDonald's. I was so happy. The guy that did my McDonald's order. So sometimes I have like what's it called? The fries are not salted enough and they just kind of taste a bit bland. But the guy that did it yesterday salted the fuck out of them. Oh, it was like peak, and it wasn't over salted either. It was literally the most perfect salted fries I've ever. Oh, I think it's the best ever fries I've had from McDonald's. You're also playing a community version of the game. Doesn't make as much sense to restart the game or anything anyway. It's just wait for your fun. Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with it. Cause I won't, yeah, cause that way, if I run into these Pokemon that I don't know, I just like, it's fine, cause I don't have to worry about dying to them. I can just do whatever, you know. It kind of like feels sad if I expect a typing, but then it's like, oh, it's like fairy type, but I don't know how fairy type functions or whatever, and then I'm like, oh shit, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Oh no, my Pokemon might die. Get stressed. But if I know that they can't die because I'm not Nuzlocking anymore, then who gives a shit? Then it's like, whatever, maybe I will Mach Punch you 7 times until you die. Maybe I will. Maybe I will because I can. Ugh. McDonald's fries are so good when they're good. Yeah. Ugh. Mr. Mime being fairy? He's fairy now? Oh shit. He's fucked you over so many times. Oh no. I keep getting got by Ralts and Marill. Actually, Marill I'm kind of familiar with now, but the Ralts one, I was like, uses bite. Wait a second, why is it not super effective? What's going on? I don't think I would ever Nuzlocke a game on my first run through. Like, when I was gonna Nuzlocke this, it's because I didn't know what to expect, right? I guess. But, like, you know, I would never be like, oh, the new Pokemon game came out, time to Nuzlocke it. Because usually you want to play through the game once first, so you know what to expect, and then you Nuzlocke it. Right? Who the fuck is a masochist that Nuzlocks on the first try of a game? What kind of fucking crazy person? The fluff meter needs to decide who's on the party. Oh, this sounds like fluff propaganda. Bro, you know when people quote retweet stuff on Twitter and they put like the speech bubble and a picture of a character above it? I feel like that is literally what you just did. You were like, if you ain't Nuzlocke anymore, just use the fluff meter to decide who will be on the party. And then I quote retweet it with a speech bubble to a Mighty Ina picture. That's you. Wasn't the last Nuzlocke your first playthrough? No, I've played Johto before. I didn't finish it all the way through to the very end, but I played it up to Claire's gym in the past, and then also I know all of the Pokemon in Johto very intimately for the most part. So it was like, I'm not getting surprised, you know, if brother's like, hey man, I'm sending out Gyarados, I'm like, I know of Gyarados. If they're like, I'm sending out Ladian, I'm like, I know of this guy. Na 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 na. Hi, what's happening? Hello, Reapers Fallout. We're just yapping to open the stream right now for a little bit, and then yeah, today I want, oh shit, fuck, I didn't open OBS with admin mode, so I can't stream Marvel Rivals. Fine, I won't play Marvel Rivals. I guess I will just do art and Dishonored. That's whatever. I didn't even, okay, you know, it's fine. I didn't even play Marvel Rivals for like a week now, so I'm washed. I wouldn't even be able to perform for you guys. It'd be really embarrassing. Yeah. The art, we have to, so what we have to do for art, is we have to draw the map. I have to design the map. I was thinking of trying to do it, like, be silly with it, make it something that looks like Viral's face or something like that. I don't know. And then, after the map, we have to make the winner screens. So I was gonna get pictures of, like, otters and lizards and then, like, color over them, like, really shitty style with, like, multiply layers and stuff. And then, what's it called? There was like one more thing I had to make, but I can't remember what it is. I know I wrote it down, so I'm gonna double check. Oh yeah, I have to make an overlay, but I won't do that on stream. And then, that's it. That shouldn't take, like, a super long time. Do you guys want to, like, start with art, or do you guys want to start with Dishonored 2 and end with art? I feel like it's easier to start with art, personally. But I also don't want to, like, you know, if I tell you guys, hey guys, we're playing Dishonored today, and then I just show up and don't do Dishonored first, you know, I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Your first attempt at Nuzlocke was a randomized soul lock of Pokemon Black 2 that I never played. Okay, well, Hazumi, I can't say that I agree with your life choices, but you do you. We got art. Start with art. Art for the win. Art's fine. Oh, colorful when you put it like that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I guess I'll step up my game. Art's fine, guys. Hear that? It's just fine. It's good enough, I guess. Can't spell start without art is so real. That's a glowing endorsement from Colorful? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh man, if we have to, like, I get, oh jeez. I was really thinking last night about, I actually want to continue the conversation we had last night here for a bit, if that's okay. Not that I'm really asking for your permission, but I was really thinking about it because the other day we had, wait, before I get into this, I'm reading Hazume's message. In my defense, it was a terrible decision. I had a Beldum star and got bodied by a Slugma in the first gym. The friend I did it with quickly told me I should get better at Nuzlocke before trying again. Oof, that is rough, bro. Oh. Oh. Hi, Lyra. Alright. So, like, I was thinking about it, because I think after reading everyone's messages on the topic, and if you weren't there, then we were talking about my stream, because I was pretty bummed out about the lack of growth I've had, and I say lack of growth in the sense of, expected outcome versus reality, right? Like, okay, last year whilst I was streaming, I had like an average of 70 viewers or something like that at most. And then moving into the new year, we were finally reaching like above 100, and like, okay, cool, I gained like, let's say on average I gained like plus 50 average viewers or something, or like plus 60 or plus 70. That is not good enough. It's not good enough. And like, cause think about like my invested time and effort, right? I'm putting in, hundreds of hours to like silly ideas and big ideas, and you know, I do my karaoke, I do my camping stream, I do the death of Brat Viral, I do theater number 1, I do theater number 2, I do Dominion stream number 1, I release Dominion game, I'm constantly trying to do these kinds of, this kind of content. I do the VTuber Awards, award kicking stream, I do the interview stream, and every time I do an idea, I'm investing like quite a lot of money into it. It's usually hundreds of dollars. You know, some ideas are less than others, but like usually every idea has a few $100s put into it. Like, you know, the interviews, right? That was not cheap to make. I had to commission an artist to make me a background and make me those chair props, and to make the like 3 Dirklings and 4 Lily Pals, you know, that's a lot of art assets for an idea that, you know, is not super outstanding, but it's something I want to make, and it's something I like to make, which is why when you guys subscribe to me and gift me money and stuff, I usually just reinvest it right away into more stream ideas. Because that's what I want to use the money on, right? It's like, okay, obviously I need to pay rent, but I want to make more things for you guys, because I think it's fun to always have new ideas and stuff. So, you know, it's a lot of money investment, it's a lot of time investment, because I have to, you know, set it up and code it or whatever, and then force Lumi to code stuff. And to grow by less than 100 concurrents over, you know, a year and a half of making that level of productions is not good enough. Because, you know, let's say moving forward, right, I didn't even grow by 100. So, like, let's say I do this for another year, and I'm putting my literal, like, heart and soul into it, right? How much are we gonna grow in another year? Are we gonna grow by another, like, 60, another 70? Like, okay, so now we go up to, like, maybe 200 concurrents. That's still not enough to, like, full time off of. And that's another year gone. It's like, how long is it until something finally happens? But then the question becomes in my head, what is the thing I need to do to make that change finally happen, right? Because this, whatever slow growth I'm currently having is not sustainable whatsoever. If I was maybe 22 years old again, then sure. But, I was memeing a lot last night, so I don't remember if I gave my opinion, but in case of growth, YouTube is the market that you didn't explore enough and should. Yeah, we're actually, like, investing much more into YouTube right now, so I am excited to see how that turns out. Hi, Wiggly. I think the general consensus from last night's conversation, sorry to kind of, like, bring it back around in a circle, was I think people were just saying I need to collab more. Which I do agree with. I think is probably the biggest issue I have, is that I don't collab enough. But I also want to find a good way to collab with people. Like, because, wait, hold on. Maybe a dumb question, but have you ever considered making a Patreon and maybe putting behind the scenes content, early access to your behind the scenes video behind it? I do have a Patreon, yeah. The problem with my Patreon is that I find it, with the workload that I have on myself at all times, I find it really hard to maintain my Patreon rewards. Early last year, my Patreon had, like, I was pretty consistently uploading monthly, like, updates on everything and stuff, but then I started doing literally everything I had planned to do fell apart as soon as I started working on Gigi's murder mystery. Actually, that was the time when I was like, okay, I can't update my Patreon anymore, I'm busy. And then I've been busy from then until Bebo's thing, and then even still now I'm busy. Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy your lurking, Pad. Guys, Bo just sent me a DM saying, what kind of dog energy do I give? I think he has border collie energy. Maybe. What do you think? I'm thinking, because I think people would just say, like, oh, you're a golden retriever, obviously, but I think that's too simple. I'm thinking, like, he has to have someone with, like, a high amount of energy. But there's, like, a lot of good dogs that have a lot of good energy. Like a border collie. But then it's like, what about the extra attributes? He's... a Chihuahua? No, he ain't a Chihuahua. That's me. Sorry, I'll refocus on the topic when I figure out what kind of dog he is. Border collie personality. Energetic, affectionate, smart. I feel like that's pretty Bo. Bo's like... Bo... Bo's a very selfless person. So it has to be an extremely a high energy dog that is very selfless. I feel like Border Collie's kind of good. He had to herd you through Lego Star Wars like a Border Collie. Yeah, he's smart. He does. Oh man, hold on. Social breed traits of a Border Collie. A remarkably bright workaholic, the Border Collie is an amazing dog, maybe a bit too amazing for owners without the time, energy, or means to keep it occupied. Sounds accurate so far. These energetic dogs will settle down for cuddle time when the work day is done. Borders are athletic, medium-sized herders standing, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. They're the most agile, balanced, and durable citizens. Well, he's not durable. He dies nearly every day. The only thing I'd see as a problem is that Border Collies are extremely intelligent, and Bo is, a German Shepherd? I don't know if he's a German Shepherd. I wouldn't say that. Australian Cattle Dog? Australian Cattle Dog. What is that? Didn't Ellie also ask to collab? I think she's really busy right now. I haven't really been able to get a hold of her. So I've kind of just, like, left it. I've never seen this dog before in my life. What the fuck is this? Oh. What kind of personality does a Samoyed have? Those are like the cutest fuckers in the entire world. They're friendly, gentle, and adaptable. The Samoyed is substantial with graceful dog standard, graceful dogs, powerful, tireless, with a thick all-white coat, impervious to cold. Samoyeds are perfectly beautiful but highly functional. Even the most delightful feature, a perpetual smile, has a practical function. The blah blah blah. A Samoyed sentenced to solitary confinement in the yard is a miserable and destructive creature. These are smart, social, mischievous dogs who demand love and attention. They need structure and training. Teach them what's expected of them early and practice it with them often. They were bred for hard work in the world's coldest weather, blah blah blah. I feel like oh, Samoyeds are so cute. Beagle energy? Beagle. What's a beagle personality like? An excellent hunting dog, loyal companion, is happy-go-lucky, funny, and thanks to its pleading expression, cute. They were bred to hunt in packs, they enjoy company, and they're generally easygoing. They come in such a pleading blah blah blah. A breed described as merry by its fanciers. They are loving and lovable, happy and companionable, all the qualities that make them excellent family dogs. They are curious, clever, and energetic hounds who require plenty of playtime. You know, that sounds kind of good. That actually sounds pretty good for Bo. He could be a beagle. Curious, friendly, and merry. But you didn't know what I would when you were I want to say Samoyed though. I feel like he could be many dogs because I think the thing about dogs is that dogs are beautiful and loving, and he is a loving person, so he kind of matches a lot of dogs. I can see that. It also says they have a tendency to bark, and he does have a tendency to bark. He barks so much, man. He got that dog in him. I sent Samoyed. You say that like you don't bark, Miss Streamer? Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't actually. I may have said it like that, but I never meant that. Okay, I'm aware of my disposition. Oh shit! Did my throwables turn on? Oh yeah, they did, right? Yeah. They're enabled. Okay, cool. Uh, you got a little over 30 minutes till the next Premier League match, but I ain't gonna watch it. The stream's good. Hey, you know, I understand though. If you do want to go back to watching your Premier Leagues, I understand. Meanwhile, I'm a yap yap. I'm a yap yap for a bit, so we're good. Hey, it's Lilypad. Oh my god, guys, Lilypad! Lilypad's here! I was very dog obsessed child back in the day, so I can put in some real effort here if you want a niche breed. It's okay, I gave my answer. I mean, I would be interested to know what breed you think I am, Hazume. With, like, it doesn't have to be a niche breed. I would be interested just to hear what you think is the most accurate. Also, let me read your message. I feel like I'm not always the best with ideas, but I can say most of the streamers I started following are either from watching them play a newer popular game I've gotten into, like Repo, or collabs with streamers I'm already watching. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Give me some time, I'm gonna go full effort. Let's go! Let's go! I'm excited, actually. I'm excited! What the fuck were we talking about before this conversation? I say Chihuahua to everyone just to spite them. Well, yeah, but your problem with telling me Chihuahua is that I have a Chihuahua and I adore him. And he's my favorite baby child, precious, adorable, loving baby son ever. So I actually do not take Chihuahuas as an insult. I love them. I love them. Chihuahuas are so precious. I actually despise so much that people try to paint them as, like, aggressive, horrible creatures. Because there's a lot of people, like, influencers and stuff that kind of encourage that behavior because they want the jokes and memes around it. Which makes me a little bit sad. And then there's also, like, they do have an attitude, for sure. But that is to ignore all of the good qualities about Chihuahua. Like, Diego, my Chihuahua, is a beautiful ray of sunshine when you, like, you know, you take him on a walk, right? And he'll run with the biggest smile on his face that I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've never seen a dog look so happy than when he is running. And it is, like, pure joy. It is, like, pure sunshine on his face. It is so precious. And the love that he shows for me is something that is, like, incredibly touching. Like, I miss him the most by far of my dogs, like, having moved out. Because when I lived at my old house with my mother and the dogs, he would have a little doggy basket or, like, little dog housing upstairs on our landing, and he would sleep in there. He would also sleep with my mom and stuff when he could, but he would sleep upstairs as well during the day. And, like, every morning, my mom would go to work, and then he would come upstairs and go lie in that bed instead of with my mom, right? But what he would also then do is he would lie directly outside my door, waiting for me to wake up, so I would open my door and find him and, like, hug him. And he would do that, like, every other day, at least. When I moved out, my mom told me that he continued to, like, sleep outside my door. But I never showed up again! He's like a baby. You just roll him onto his back in your arms and you scratch his tummy and he loves it. He loves to lick and give kisses and stuff. He loves hugs. Not too much, though. He likes his independence as well, but he does love his hugs. When you play with him, he loves it. He's so energetic and excitable. He's a dog. He's a dog. Chihuahuas are, like, they have attitude, but they're just dogs, and they love the same as other dogs. I love him because if I walk towards him with my hand outstretched in, like, a grabbing pose, he'll just kind of, like, fall over onto his side and then expose his tummy to me because he wants me to scratch his belly. The reason I'm not watching the next match is because it's Arsenal vs Bournemouth. I see. I honestly don't know anything about football. When I was a kid, someone was like, what football team do you like? And I met a friend who had a pink hat on that said Arsenal. And that was, like, so I would just say, yeah, I like Arsenal. Because of that, I never ever actually knew anything about football. I just met a friend with a cool hat, so that was the team I chose to say. I would watch the World Cup every now and again. Every, like, not every time it comes around, but sometimes. Just to see how England doing. There's a lot of bad Chihuahua owners in my experience. Yeah. The person we bought Diego from was a pretty bad owner. Seems to draw a certain kind of person, but well-trained Chihuahua is adorable like a dog. Yeah, exactly. They're so sweet. I blame Paris Hilton. I blame a lot of people. A lot of people. I can't name them, but I blame them. Chihuahuas are cute babies. All dogs can have an attitude or personality. People will always hate on dogs for things that are not on the dog. Dogs need love and training just like anything. Bad owners are usually the issue rather than bad puppies. That's what I'm saying! I agree. We have an office dog Chihuahua. He's called Charlie. He's 15 years old and has 3 teeth left. Yeah, Diego, we had to get rid of some of his teeth because they were getting, like, rotten and stuff. Even though we brush his teeth. His little tongue just blips out of his mouth all the time. He's just like, bleh. He looks so silly. We're a Liverpool household. Nice. That's the problem with Arsenal. Always trying to walk it in. I mean, I don't know anything about Arsenal, to be fair, you know. I just had to choose a name so that when people asked me, I had an answer. At least a badly raised Chihuahua is annoying, while a badly raised Pitbull is deadly. Yeah. Nah, that's unfortunate. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to continue the conversation. When we're ready, chat. About growth. I think after reading everyone's conversations last night as we discussed it, it felt like no one really knew what the solution was. It felt like there was a lot of like, hey, I think, you know, you should have more YouTube videos or whatever. But like, it's kind of hard because we have been investing in Reels now for a lot of months. So we're like, okay, let's do the, like, Lan's helping out, right? And we're making the clipping channel, and the clipping channel's going nicely so far because it was using, we were doing some hollow clips on it, right? With my involvement there. And I'm interested to see if that has any kind of impact. I'm thinking maybe at the end of the clipping thing we should say, like, because right now I think the clips end and it says like, hey, go look at this other clip. Actually, I'm gonna double check right now. Alright, so this video finishes and it does my plushie petition. And then it does, here's a new clip. Okay, I think we need to end these videos with a thing that says, hey, I go live on Twitch. Look in the links. Look at the links in the description. I think I need to do that. Because that clip did 13,000 views, and nowhere on it did we go point people to come watch my stream. Jazz jump scare? My bad, guys. I'm definitely... I think it was really good to hear your perspectives, like some of you, like Colorful, saying how hard it was to find my Discord, how hard it is to, like, know I do anything. So that makes sense, honestly. I think I'll be way more mindful now to, like, point out that I stream or have a Discord or whatever. That's a big thing about content creation. There's no guidebook on how to grow, so you kind of just gotta throw a bunch of stuff at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, for sure. But, like, obviously I understand that, and I parrot that as well, right? People are like, here's how you can grow. I'm like, you don't know how to grow. No one knows how to grow, really. It's like luck and other random shit. But, I do think there has to be, like, I think when I asked for, hey, can someone give me some critical, criticism, constructive criticism, that's the word, on how to improve. It's also kind of like, I assume, like, I think it would be nice to reach out to my Twitter and ask, for example, right? Because I don't doubt that there are hundreds of people that have come to my stream and watched my stream and then left and never came back. And I also, given the fact that, you know, right now I'm an hour into my stream and we're sitting at 86 viewers, that's fucking terrible, right? Like, objectively. You know, if I've been able to reach up to 200 in the past, why did those, you know, let's even say 186. Where did those 100 people go, right? They chose not to come back. Is it a time thing? Is it because they don't care to watch anymore? It's like, I want to get the opinions of these people on why they left, or what wasn't good enough, right? Because that is actually good feedback. Why was I not able to retain these viewers? As opposed to the mystical question of, how do I grow into this audience of people that I don't even know yet, right? It's kind of, I would be interested to hear why the people that have come around and looked at me, why they didn't stay, what wasn't good enough, what they think I am lacking or not doing. You know, it could literally be as simple as, hey, I used to watch you, yeah, but, like, Twitch doesn't notify me, and, like, you never tweet that you're live, so I just never see that you're live, so I just don't go, right? That could 100% be it. I didn't tweet that I was live today, you know? I 100% think that is a big thing that I need to get better at. But I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if stream time had something to do with it. You've got a lot of NA viewers, fans, and right now is work school time. That's pretty unfortunate. I do feel bad, though, about trying to do NA time streams because it kind of makes me feel miserable to work during the night. And it also feels bad because every other big streamer in VTubing, it feels like, are NA. So it's like I'm competing with them even harder when it's later. I can't speak for full audiences. For me, sometimes as a US viewer, a lot of streams fall in the middle of my workday, so I watch when working from home, but it's hard if I'm in a lab. That makes sense. Fucking America! I hate America! I don't want to compete with all the American VTubers. There's so many of them. and streamers in general. It feels like most of the big crowd of popular streamers come from America. You end up with more Americans if you stream in Americans. That's true. I gotta get the Europeans, man. There's gotta be a bunch of no-life Americans out there that want to watch me at this time of the day. Yeah. Anyway, I think, the main things I saw as a come around was, you should post more on YouTube. You should advertise yourself better. And, like, as in, tell people you have a Discord, tell people you have a stream when you can. And then also, I should collab more. Sounded like the main things. I see. The horse race test man really is doing a tournament. Guys, the horse race tournament is in 6 hours. I can't believe it. I am a no-life American. I still watch LOL. Wait till I'm a professor and I'm putting stream up during my lectures. Yo, let's go! I'm gonna teach the kids what's up. You're working currently? Thank you for being here, Shell Dude. Oh shit. I can't watch this. I can't listen to this song. Not in the middle of the day. I do think, okay, so here's my dilemma, okay? When I was thinking about this, because I think I agreed primarily with the idea about collabs. I think I need to collab less, or more with Twitch people. But, like, if we're, you know, I think what I want to be able to do is catch people's attention and have them want to collab with me, right? And it's like, how can I do that? Because everyone and their mother can be like, hey, you want to play Repo, you know, or something? And it's like, everyone wants to play Repo. Why would I play Repo with a random person I don't know instead of my friends? So then it's like, okay, I guess you could go and organize, like, events or something. But that's a lot of effort, and usually it's like... people just appreciate that you set up an event for them to play in rather than liking you as a person. I think I've noticed that. Looks like I finally found number one. You say that to all the streamers, second coolest person. You think I don't know your game here? You think I ain't seen you going around to all the streamers saying this? You can't fool me. I ain't played by your tricks. If you really think I'm the coolest person, you'll have to prove it. Yeah, we gotta teach the kids about Yuri. Indoctrinate them. They need to grow up and know. You have a postdoc next that will set you up for the research you want to do, and also VTubing is kind of weirdly related to some of the research topics I want to look into. Oh my god. That would be really funny. Some people I've seen mix stuff like that, where people will collab together but bring in a person to collab with them in their friend group, so you get some of the fun moments of playing with your friends and expanding your reach. Yeah, but like, how do... Okay, I feel horrifically antisocial when I say this, but how the fuck do these extra people do it? How do they get in there? I genuinely don't know. I think I'm just pathetic or something, and I need to like try talking more to people. But I also don't know what I want to do. It's hard for me. I don't really want to be like, hi person, you want to play Lethal Company or something? I don't want to play Lethal Company. But I mostly prefer to talk to people. But yeah. I mean, this kind of like just circles back around again because we already talked about this the other day. But that's why it's like, okay, I want to make my like my talk show game show idea, right? And then I can use that to bring people in. And then it comes around to like, okay, well, now I'm in a position where, okay, I have an idea, but I'm so fucking busy. I put too many things on, man. I don't know what KOTC is, actually. What is that? King of the Castle? Is that what it stands for? I can't imagine. I can't think of anything else. Right now, on my plate, I need to get this fucking Bibu video out of the way. It's actually throwing me into hell over and over again. But I have Offkai next month, I think. Right now it's May. It's the start of May. Offkai is in June. What day is it exactly? It's like June 20th or something like that. Gotta double check. Is June 20th? So in a month and like 17 days, we have Offkai. So I have a month and 17 days to build out my show for that. So I'll probably need to prioritize that. But then I also committed to 4 more fucking Dominion streams! So I feel obligated to do those. I also really want to do the one with Narissa. I think, genuinely, oh god, my scheduling's gonna be so bad. I actually don't know how I'm gonna finish all the Dominion streams this year. I also may have taken on another project. Anyway. So I know that I know that Offkai is really important. And I need to do that one. I think after Offkai's finished, or I think even whilst I work on Offkai, I need to make this game show talk show idea. I need to make it. I think it's the most important thing in the world. I'm gonna make that. And then I'll work on Dominion. Cause then as well, after I do my Dominion stream with Rissa, then we can play my talk show game show afterwards. It'll be fun. Maybe. Maybe she'll say no. No, she wouldn't say no. She loves me. There's no way. No more projects? I'm sorry, I couldn't say no. Lock the beef in. I also really want to do the Rissa stream because I fucking adore her and I want to stream with her for fuck's sake. Wow. So I really want to get this next Dominion stream done. I really want to get this game show done. I really want to. I need to get the Offkai done. I don't really care about the Offkai stream personally. It doesn't. I don't feel anything about it. It's kind of mostly a bit of a stress because I don't want to think about how to transfer a setup for a stream to another country. And like them boys on rock. Anyway, there's just a lot of stuff going on, and I'm trying to figure out how to pace myself without burning out, because I was kind of looking forward to my time opening up after the Bibu thing, but now I've found out that actually my time's not opened up at all, and I need to keep working, because otherwise it's over. Anyway, as soon as I get that game show thing done, I need an artist, actually. I need an artist to draw me stuff for this stream idea. My artists that I would usually use are busy, and I need it now. The sooner I have it, the sooner I can start doing it, you know? I know an artist who can draw pregnant things. Oh, that's good. That's nice. That's good. Gigi's the best artist? Yeah, I'll just commission her. The pregnant card. My game shows like draw one card. Ah, you rolled pregnant. So sad. Why that guy so delicious. Yeah. I think if I get this idea going and I'm able to draw in people to come play with me, and I have my clipping channel going and YouTube, and then, you know, Atsui, I also got Atsui and stuff to help me make more like long form videos for my main channel. Then maybe you guys are right. Maybe this will open up growth. Maybe. We'll see. I don't really know what else I can change, so I guess that's fair. I still want to ask people why they like stopped watching my streams and stuff, but yeah. Also, Dominion updates will help. But I have to make fucking placeholder art until Vonnie appears in July, so the game might not be beautiful for 2 months. I will quickly go to the toilet, and then I will open my Photoshop, and we will start working on a little bit of art. I'll be right back. I was standing so far away from my desk right then, and the iPhone picked up my face and started moving Rhea. Terrifying, truly. You just heard GTA 6 is delayed, is that true? Yeah, till next year. Hey Jack, what's up, man? You thought it was false news? Really? I feel like it's one of the most believable things I've read in ages. Alright. Photoshop open. I'm a little low energy today. I didn't sleep very well. It's my bad, guys. Bad streamer, honestly. Fucking put me in a hole. Okay, Blaster King, bye. Who wasn't here? Sorry. You know what, guys? At least they delayed it. You know, like, can we really be angry? Do you want them to pull a Cyberpunk? Release the most jank-ass garbage known to man. I've never played GTA. I literally feel nothing towards that game series. I don't care at all. Does anyone hear that rustle of leaves? Like a little wind going by? It reminds me of someone called Blaster King who used to be in my chat, but I can't say for sure. Hold on, I gotta turn my fan on. It's too hot in here. Is that loud? Is that audible? I can turn it down, or I can turn my music up. Where's my pen? Wait, what? Where's my pen? Oh, I found it. Okay. No? Wonderful. Love that. This is gonna be very good for the summer when I have to have that fan on 24/7. I need to check if it can be heard on the VOD if there's no music, because I don't want poor VOD watchers to get fanned. Also, I opened my DMs because Bo hadn't replied to my dog, and I was mad about it, and I was in my head, I was like, what the fuck? Ask me what dog he is, and then doesn't even reply when I give him a dog breed. And then, not kidding, 2 seconds later, he says TY. I was like, oh, he knows. Whoa. No AC? I live in the United Kingdom! We do not have AC. We have insulated buildings to keep the heat in because it is such bad weather all the time. Hajime, I appreciate you. Thank you. A good puss. I just want to have. I don't even know what she's saying. Something about good puss. VTuber horse waste test. Open sprite test sprites. Urigal. Sure, open all of them. How's the weather in the UK? It's been really hot, not gonna lie. Okay, information. The full-size canvas for my stream will be 1920 by 1080p. The game area size is 1280 by 960. All artwork for inside the game area needs to match 1-to-1 with that size, so levels and victory screens. All the levels need to be exploited as 2 separate images. One which has the walls where 100% transparent pixels are where the horses can move. Background placed underneath the walls with no collision. Okay. Seems easy enough. Beach day in Brighton. Yeah, I used to live in Brighton before I moved to London. Ow. And my favorite thing ever was being there in the summer and being able to like bike down to the seafront and just bike that like along it, because it's like flat, right? Pretty much. London's nice too. There is good cycling routes here as well, but it will never beat like literally the ocean, you know. I just have to move all of my things to my other monitor. Wow, real good boy. Blah blah blah. VTuber. Yep, that's correct. Everything's on the right side. Yep. 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 Okay. Alright, let's go to general gaming. Doodle beep beep beep. Biddly beep beep beep. Bam. Okay. So here's the goal. We gotta draw with pencil. You're dying to go to the UK on holiday someday. Met so many nice British lads over the years. Even had some English teachers from Wales and Liverpool. I don't know what you want from the UK trip, but it is good to go to. There's like a couple of I don't know. I'd say like more touristy places for sure that you can go to. I do think London's amazing, but you have to really plan your trip when you go here. Obviously, that's like kind of a given for any holiday, really. But as you can imagine, the UK is not some kind of resort country. We are a, like, you know, you come to London, you should look into the food and the really good restaurants there. You should look into, like, theater shows that you want to go see or landmarks that you want to tourist yourself to and blah, blah. I mean, alternatively, it's like, where do you want to go? You could always go to Cornwall and go camping. Or you could go to Brighton and have, like, a beach holiday, but it's not really a beach, right? 'Cause it's pebbles. But, like, there's still kind of some stuff to do there, but it's more like, oh, yeah, we have the lanes, which is a bunch of, like, thrift shops and stuff like that down there. Or you could go up north. Or you could go to Wales. And Wales is, I mean, I wouldn't go to Wales, but Wales has got a lot of nice, I don't know, I guess nature-related stuff. Like, I used to have to travel to Wales when I was into kayaking, because they're the only place in the UK accessible to me at the time, living in England, where there were really good rivers for kayaking. British food? Yes. I don't really understand why everyone memes so hard on British food. I think it's probably one of the most annoying stereotypes. I legit don't understand where it came from. Because Britain has, like, genuinely insanely fucking good food if you go to the right restaurants and stuff. And it's also, like, you don't necessarily have to have, like, English food, right? You can have, like, one of the nice parts about London is that we have food from so many cultures. You can get, like, extremely high quality food from other countries, blah, blah, blah. It gets memes because of how bland the food looks in videos. That is propaganda. That's propaganda. It's like, yeah, I can go to America and make a fucking burger, and I can make the bread look wet, and have nothing in the burger, and then I can say, oh, American food, lol. I took a look at some dog breeds. After thinking for a bit, I think I have a good answer. I think the Shiba Inu is a breed that fits you pretty well. I think you're a friendly person with a lot of spirit. I think you're pretty self-reliant in certain regards, but you also bond strongly with people you're close to and like spending time with those people just like Shibas. I think that similarly, you do have some energy you need to spend on things like biking or that you put into you. Oh my god, it's cute. Oh my god, this sounds reasonable. There's nothing I disagree with. And I love the Shiba. There's a baby. Wait, I had more? Okay, I'm waiting. Waiting. My local chippy burned down a couple of days ago after I finished my college. No! My favorite chippy in Brighton shut down during COVID. That was a bad day for me. You're annoyed with the Brazilian stereotypes too? Yeah. I think that similarly, you do have some energy you need to spend on things like biking or that you put into your work. I also think that like Shibas, you can be strong-willed but at times stubborn. I think similarly, yeah, it's true. I think similarly to Shibas, that if you are unable to find an outlet for your physical and mental energy, then it can result in high anxiety. I don't know if this is perfect, but I think Shiba is a pretty good fit. That's I would say that all sounded very accurate. I think that sounded really good, to be honest. I appreciate you putting the effort into it for me. That is very, very nice. Alright, I'm now spiritually bonded to the Shiba. All I know about British food is Chip Buddy. Oh, those are fucking good though. I want one now. Oh my god. What's a chippy? It's calling a place a chippy is like your chip shop. So, like, in the UK, there's a lot of shops that just do fish and chips. So, it'll be a fish and chip shop, essentially. Yeah. British food is an ancient meme. The French like to call anything boiled and served plain a l'anglaise, meaning basically English style. I think that started in the 1700s. The fucking French! It's always the French! I hate those bastards! No, not fish and fries. Fish and chips. Don't ever call it fish and fries or you'll be killed. Don't come to my country and call it fish and fries or you are in for a bad fucking time, my friend. You love puppies a lot and it brings me back to my memories of my book of all the dog breeds, and as a kid I spent hours reading everything on all the dogs. That's so cute. I love that. I love that. No, not fish and crisps. Italy tried fish and chips. It was so fucking bad. I would be down. I would be down to try other countries' fish and chips actually. But isn't chips fries? No, there's a difference. Look, I'll show you. I will show you visually on my screen. Do you see this? This is fish and chips. Do you see how the chips are extremely thick? They are big chunky baby boys. Right? So fries are these. They are thin. They are fried and thin and they have a certain, they're very different. The chips are big, thick boys with loads of fucking potato in there. No, that's not a potato wedgie. A potato wedgie is a whole other thing. Because it has the wedge's shape. Wedgies look like this. They have the shape. They have this shape of a wedge. And they're usually made in a way that has like, I don't know how to describe it, but they have like, you can kind of see the potato skin on it. It usually is there on a potato wedge, which isn't usually present on a chip. Steak fry I've never heard of before in my life. If I Google it, what comes up? Steak fry looks like a potato wedgie to me. from the pictures, but I can't. Yeah, they look like potato wedgies. Looks like a interchangeable name. You call the left Belgian fries, I see. Well, in the UK, we have chips, fries, and wedgies. That's what we call them. Do you guys, like, I googled steak fries. Why would you call this one on the left steak fries? Because I looked up steak fries and all of the images looked like the wedgies at the bottom. What the smiley face is called? Hi, caller. They are called smiley faces. I don't think we actually call them anything other than smiley faces. They're just potato smileys. Oh my god, curly fries are the best. I do agree. Hazume may have been hyperfixating on dogs as a kid. All my shirts had dogs on them up until middle school. Half of them were like parody shirts, like Bark Wars, where I had all the prequel characters on it with pun names. Honestly, I respect loving something that much. I respect that a lot. Crinkle cut fries? I don't remember they're very good. Crinkle cut fries. Yeah, they're okay. I wouldn't say that they're that good. I don't really like the texture very much. I need to test something real quick. Okay, my line is way thinner than his line. I'm concerned about how I'm drawing this. Tomorrow. I don't want it to be too thin. Like it's the last night. You don't think the other kids respected the dog love? I'm sorry. Stream title? Well, you bring up a good point. Okay. Art. Draws horse race tests. Smiles. Who's our equivalent to Jovial Merriment? Well, that we don't know yet. The only person that can take Jovial Merriment's place is a person, the GOAT, you know? Someone who wins every time. Hi, Raven. You have, these are your options. These are your champions. This, over here, this was me drawing Dramatic Danger because Narissa had to leave our call after I designed her son. This is her son. I agree. Met is the best. He is the GOAT. That's my GOAT. I think the top 3 contenders, bro. I think Met's gonna be the most athletic, biggest GOAT of all time. I think Styrofoam Earwax is gonna be the people's champion. And I think Flapjack is gonna come in as like a really solid, you know, secondary character that the people love. The rest of the 3 are just, I don't even know what's going on with them. They're outliers. They might take it all. We don't know. I would die for Flapjack. Alright. I mean, he's adorable. I love him. I get the feeling that Met is gonna be Jovial Merriment style. Champion. I mean, Flapjack could be signed. I could also see Styrofoam Earwax being signed. Cyan. Should I make this like 3 times? Oh, it's too thick. That's too thick. I don't know. Is this better? I don't know how to draw this outline. I do like Flapjack, but he's a disgusting lily pal, so I can't support him. Yeah, whatever. Keep your racism to yourself. We're all gonna be having fun racing while you're being racist. I love Flapjack. I love Inevitable Meteorite. Good night, Red. I can't wait for two of them to be stuck in a room. Guys, the enemies to lovers is gonna go crazy. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'm thinking it's gonna be Wild Strawberry and Styrofoam Earwax. This is my Yuri ship. This is my enemies to enemies. This is my enemies to lovers. This is my, like, rivals, but they stay rivals, and the sexual tension is always there. Met and Flap will be the biggest bros. I don't know, man. These guys strike me as like Naruto and Sasuke, even though this guy was based on Sasuke. You could see DDD and stop. Really? Dramatic Danger and Styrofoam Earwax ship? You know what? I can see it. I see your vision, actually. But also, I could see, like... Oh my god, I just realized. I don't like this. I don't like what I just realized. Now I'm looking at it. This guy is Sasuke. This guy's Naruto. And this is Sakura. I don't like that. I don't like what I did here. Oh. I don't like that. Oh. 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 Why does Styrofoam Earwax look so distressed? Because he's... I don't know. Why is he? That's up for you to decide. Narissa, I have horrible news. Well, she knows it looks like Sasuke. She literally was looking at a picture of Sasuke and was like, we were trying to decide the colors, and she was like, oh, what if you made the hood like blue? And I'm like, okay, I made the hood blue. I'm like, okay, that looks pretty good. And then we were trying to choose the color of the thing because it was red, right? And we were trying to fix it. And she's like, you should try like white. And I tried white. She's like, yeah, that's good Sasuke colors. I was like, oh my god, you tricked me into making Sasuke. You fucking got me. I didn't know what colors to use, and she's just literally staring at a fucking picture of Sasuke Uchiha! Dunk, dunk, dunk. But it does fit, I have to admit. It does fit, it was a good call. The bottom ones are Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Oh shit! Yeah, I guess they are. Oh, that's good. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. Guys, no one has ever had an original thought. It's over. Our plucky protagonist, Inevitable Meteorite, supported by his good friends, Lord Firestrike and Styrofoam Earwax. Wow. The only difference here, guys, is that Wild Strawberry would never abuse Flapjack emotionally and physically. They're good friends. These guys are definitely really good friends, at least. At least. Wild Strawberry would never hurt anyone. Is this now Ray's OC insert Naruto X Sonic fanfic? Let's not talk about it. Ba, 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 ba. they do not despise each other, cope more. La, la, la. Oh, this is me recoloring them. La 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 la. Okay. I'm copying these guys into this so I can like put them on the map. Goodbye, Jack. Thanks for coming. Alright, we have to draw the map now. I need a reference image, so I'm just gonna quickly go onto images. I hate creators, by the way, that say that they're finishing their work and then they keep going. It actually makes me so angry. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, guys. Has to be said. This dude is like, oh, horse race test is over, and then literally 2 days later, it's like, oh, actually, horse race test has a tournament now. We're back. It's like, okay, man. You're just baiting people. It's not cool, man. Vile's abs is a map, yeah. Yeah, but you say it's over like it's actually over, but then you just keep going. I take issue with this. I take issue. I'm trying to look for a good map to like reference. There's like some really good shapes the guy went with. It looks like he really just does whatever the fuck he feels like. I like it when there's holes that people can get stuck in. Like the little pockets and stuff. Okay. I see it. I see the vision. Okay. So we'll probably do it with the 1. And then I have to basically... Okay, so, okay. I want to make something beautiful. I want to make something beautiful. What can we do here? I wonder how sharp corners works, because actually I'm noticing from this guy's maps that he doesn't ever do anything like this. Nothing like that. He always does like a hole like this. I don't know if I can really replicate anything super good. I guess also, actually, I'm overthinking it a little bit. I don't really need to make anything beautiful. I just need to make something. Because I can just make more. Just make maps, lol. What does confuse me, actually, I will say. If you look at this, right? This doesn't make sense to me. These horses are literally incapable of going in this area. And this area. Why do they, and this, why do they even exist? Is it just for visual sake? Because they've never, ever been able to actually go through there. I wish they could go through. That'd be funny. But they literally can't. They just collide. Oh, I guess in that case, I should also make sure that my characters can get through it. Starfoam, are you able to get through it? No. No, that's a Yuri. More wrong layer. Okay, now you can go through. Actually, this is kind of not. Actually, Let me. I want you to violate me. This is a good place to get trapped in. And me. And your eyes in my head. Want you around. What's the Maze Runner or Maze Runner? Is that like a... Where am I putting the Yuri? Let's put the Yuri here. Alright. Nah. Skipping. Okay, Wiggly, bye-bye. Oh wait, he has made spiky maps. I'm dumb. Do you already have a plan for implementing the horse races? Oh yeah, the whole thing's planned out. I just need to make the assets. Stefan's coding it. I'm drawing the assets. We're gonna let you guys bet, but you don't actually get anything for winning. We're gonna let you guys bet on who's gonna win. And actually, I think I was saying that we could do damage on Dominion based on who wins. And depending on who bet on what. Actually, no, I wasn't sure. Okay, I need to recheck that with Stefan, but we were because we were discussing it. Because I didn't want you guys to only bet on your team's guys, because that would be boring. Like, if you really love Flapjack and you're a Dirkling, I don't want you to be like, well, I can't bet on Flapjack because I'm a Dirkling, and then they would do damage to my side. So we were trying to figure out what the right way to do it was. No point betting? I mean, I can't. I can't. The points will get out of control so fucking quickly. I've seen it with gambling on every channel. I can't allow it. I want to gamble. Well, I'll let you gamble. I just won't let you use your channel points. How will I ever reach 1 million? 1 million for what reason, Smiles? I don't have anything that you get for 1 million. Okay, this looks like an okay map. Maybe like... maybe like a hazard here. I feel like this could take fucking multiple hours to get through, depending on luck. About that zombie. Put your hands all over me, yo zombie boy, yo zombie boy. Alright, let's clean the lines. Girlfriend isn't here. As some point there needs to be a map with Rhea and Varl kissing as the outline. I already thought about it, man. I already thought about it. Don't steal my original thoughts, please. But also, I don't know how to do it. It's probably doable with some effort. I mean, obviously we have the Yuri reward for this reason. Back up all night, waking up that zombie. Alright. Looks good. Do you already have the code for the collision? I have, like, Stefan is literally making everything. Code-wise, I'm not. What color do you want the background to be? So on horse race test, he pretty much always just does gradients. So I'm gonna do gradients. What gradient color should we do? Also, I really love saying Stefan's name because everyone always spells it differently. I think I've seen Stefan spelled like 7 different ways. It is so funny to me. My favorite colors is blue and pink. Like this. For my zombie life, I have it all up all night, waking up that zombie. So put your hands all over me, yo zombie boy. Is this map trans? It can be. How about green and blue for lily pads and ducklings? Let me try. I can do this. I think this is cute. For first map, I'm down. And then the inside color can be... I don't know. I don't know what color. Back to Lucky? Okay. my throat gave up. My throat gave up as soon as I tried to say hello. Sounds good, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it wasn't thingy. I was confused. Do 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 do. There's also like I could do the colors of I mean I like this actually. I was gonna say I could use the colors from these guys as like as a basis. Wait, hold on. I'll make this lighter in a second. Just allow me to play. Yeah. I don't know. This is cute. I like this idea a little bit. Then I can make it lighter if I want. I can even blur it. Once upon a time. I kind of fuck with this for a first one. Alternatively, I can do hold on. I can do Rhea and viral colors. And then the color of the track is the guys that take part. It's a horrible abomination to look at, but it kind of fits the vibe of the original. Which is also grotesque. This one's more pleasant to look at for sure, though. Because it also looks like grass in the sky, which I like. This one's more striking. We can do this one. I think this one is nicer to look at. Oops, sorry. Reapers, that is such a comment to make because I have no idea what you're listening to. I can't comment on it whatsoever. Okay. Alright, here's a map. I don't know how this will look. Holy shit, I haven't heard the term bitch lasagna in so fucking long. Good god. I'm giving this background the Pokemon Grosh treatment. This is too much. It's too much. I kind of like the Gross, but that's about it. I'm getting too funky with it, I think. I'm desecrating the spirit. Alright, let's get rid of that. He's so sharp. Reasons to go. Where should the Yuri go? Should it be up here? It should be down here, right? Dink, dink, dunk. Oh, yeah. Okay. Isn't like you to be so cold. Right in the middle, baby. Right here, out of bounds. Hello, Mabel. Mabel, your plume got delegated to the backup racers with me and Bozo. I'm going to. I made my Lily Pals and Dirklings, and then I'm making a Rhea and Friends version, which is happening over here. I need to make 3 more races for it. Little plume. Okay. I got, I need to make a gate. He usually just does this, and then writes gate on it. Fuck. What is the button for it? What is the... There's one that makes it go upside. That's not correct. How you doing, Mabel? God, what is it? I feel like stupid because I know I've definitely seen the ability to go from up to down in Photoshop before, and I've played with it before. Okay, I'll just look it up. Make Photoshop text top to bottom. I don't know how to describe it. Vocal text. Wait, there's like an actual button for it in here. Ah. Good to know. This is not very scuffed like his, but it's fine. Then he has place your bets in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Am I meant to put a glow on my Yuri? He has glow on his carrots. You know, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Alright, so... they'll go. The race starts. They're racing. Oh, you know what he does, actually? I should maybe do this. He puts random circles in the thing for them to bounce off of. Which I like. Like this. He'll just do like a thing here. How do we feel about that? Maybe, okay, you know what? Actually, I'm removing it. I'm removing it. As a first map, I don't think we need to have that many obstacles, or it will take fucking forever. Because also keeping in mind that this guy makes his horse race test and then gets to pick and choose the good ones and then upload them. Whereas I am raw dogging this shit live. And whatever happens, happens. Oh shit, that was a line here. I frogged up. From his words, he used to pick the good ones, not anymore though. Oh, I see. Well, by that I mean he's not gonna take like a 20-minute long video, you know? Right? Seven is something a very funny picture. Or a very funny video. I gotta download this and show you guys. Why is it not opening? Okay, hold on. I have to be careful so you guys don't see my files. Yep, that opened on the right monitor. I'm so glad I hit that. Okay. Look at this. Stefan sent me this video with the caption, "Why?" And then I replied saying, "Why is danger humping the walls?" Oh, na, 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 okay, let's see. Horse race test. Nothing. Reverse momentum on collision. Wait, what does that mean? As of someone that doesn't know anything. Oh, okay, bye, Colorado. Map 1. Reverse momentum on collision would just mean having them bounce off each other. Oh, I see. If you don't reverse the momentum, it'll slide. You need to send it in the opposite direction. Oh, I see. Level 1. Level 1 walls. Do 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 do. Level 1, background. Okay. Shall we make the winners videos? The winners videos. It also needs to be this size, so make a new one. Okay. Alright guys, who do you want to start with? Who would you like to, who shall we make a victory screen for first? Who do you think will win the first ever thing? Who do you think's gonna win the first race? We'll start with them because they're the most likely to win because you guys believe it and I believe it as a result. Or go 2 votes for Flapjack, 2 votes for Inevitable Meteorite, 1 for Wild Strawberry. Can we break that tie? Can we break that tie? Oh, a 2nd for Wild Strawberry. A 3rd for Wild Strawberry. Oh, a 3rd for Inevitable Meteorite. Okay. We're calling it 3-3-2. I changed my vote to Wild Strawberry. Oh, shit. Alright, Wild Strawberry it is. Okay. So, when they win, Oh shit, Resolute Mind Afternoon won this race. So when they win, it looks like this. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this video, with this picture, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They like, the background is so chalked. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Bram. Okay, I think what I need here is a picture of an otter. But I don't own any pictures of otters. Wait, I can use elements in Vato. They have many assets just for me. On river otter. Give me a stock image. Oh, perfect. Oh, no, not that otter. I don't like that one. It's the fucking fucked up otter that tries to kill people. I'm trying to avoid CRs because I don't want that. I need a picture of an otter in the biggest victory ever. Maybe I should look up European otter. Also, all these photos are like otters, that are wet because they've been swimming. Oh, this is a cute photo. I need to show you guys this. Hold on. He's got a leaf on his head. Absolute state of this baby. I need like a victory pose. There's a couple of here that are very cute and all, but there's no victory poses. I found one I might use if nothing else comes up. Do 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 do. Otters are really just the cutest things in the entire world, has to be said. Ah! Oh, there's one of an otter on a tree trunk. There's one of it. Oh, there's one of it yawning. That's pretty fucking cute. It's not a full body shot though. Ugh, it just doesn't hit the same as the stallion. It doesn't hit the same as this. This pose is so good. Come on, otters! I need you to yell! That's a capybara. It's not an otter. Oh my god, I need to show you this as well. This is really cute. Look at this one. He's got stuff in his mouth. There's a very cute baby that looks very proud. I like this picture. There's some very polite looking otters. Oh, there's some that actually are like on a transparent background that might be pretty good. You know what? I kind of fuck with this. Hold on. Is this transparent or is it on a white background? Oh no, it's on a white background. Eee. Ah. Most otter species are river otters. River otters are the goat, though, to be fair. I wish that was transparent. It would have literally made my life so good. There's a picture here of one sleeping. It's super adorable. There's one here that's it's literally just a weasel. I don't know why they included a weasel in my otter search. And it was a really good pose as well. I got excited when I saw it, and then I was like, wait a second, that's not an otter, you fucking piece of garbage. That's a beaver! Okay, I think we're leaving otter territory. Alright, I'll download my options and I'll show you guys. This is not a victory pose, but I'm gonna download it anyway. Okay, here's what we got. So, number one, I can try and cut the white out of the background, and we can use this. And then put it on its own background. Next up, we have this guy. I don't know what's in his mouth. Just garbage, just straight garbage. But it's a pretty good pose of a single otter. Those sea otters were found exclusively in North America. They are an old world species. They migrated across the continents after the main continental divide through the Russia, Alaska, land passes. What the hell? How do you know this stuff? Alright, here's another otter. This one is sleeping. It's not very victory-like, but I thought it was adorable. And then there's this one that's yawning, which could be construed as a battle cry, really, if we push it. That is all of our options. There was not that much. I feel like this one is probably the best if I can figure out how to get rid of the background. Personally. I'm gonna try and do that right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this good? Wait, is this good? That kind of like fucked a little bit. Wait, what? That was actually not a bad mosque. What? That one's the best and the yawning one is a good second. I like the yawning one and the first one the most. Yeah. The yawning one goes crazy. I love all his little whiskers. How do I remove the mosque? There you go. That was Pog, honestly. Okay, let me go back to the victory screens. Where is it? Oh, whoa, it's so big. Jesus Christ. You look kind of scary like that close. I'll make different backgrounds for all of them. I think they use the same background on all the horses, but I don't want to. I want to make one for everyone. We're gonna get wild strawberries color. And then we need strawberries. We need so many strawberries. We need a strawberry field. Strawberry picking. Oh, I wouldn't own these photos. Though, to be fair, my photo website is not bad for this. Download. Ah! No, no, no. It doesn't work. It doesn't look like he's in a scene. He needs to look like he's in a scene. Resolute Mind Afternoon. He was in a scene. Maybe I grab the other authors? Or I don't know. Maybe I could do like a riverside thing. It's annoying because a lot of the photos that you find on these websites, they have like these high angle views, and it's like I need something from person view. I need something from like low ground, looking from the floor, so that I can put something on the thing. Like river and forest, I don't know. Give me something good. Give me a podium of which to put my champion on. But none of these really have anything that works like that. I bet on losing dogs? Oh yeah? Who's the losing dog? Tell me now. Tell me now, who's the losing dog? I need to know who to apologize to in advance. This is okay. I'll take this one. It's like slightly ugly, but it's better than everything else I found. Oh shit. I'm dragging it into the wrong thing. Earwax? Okay, that's fair. Earwax is pretty loser coded. Man, that sucks. Starfoam Earwax is definitely probably the biggest choker of the series. I don't really believe in him. Hello, Near Mellow. Hi, hi. Is there a better pink? Is there a way to do this pink without it, like, overriding everything? Oh, this is better than color. Color's a bit eh. This just feels too busy. I can't find the perfect background podium image. I guess it doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. Star from Earwax has been found to be awake for several days without sleeping before the race, stopping crimes of vigilante. Really? You get vigilante vibes from Styrofoam Earwax? I'm not buying it. Personally. I mean, you told me Dramatic Dangers of vigilante. Yeah, 100%. But Styrofoam Earwax, bro, looks like he collects fucking pressed butterflies in a book. It's always the ones you don't expect. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. Any real duckling would be committing crime, not stopping it. I don't know, man. Styrofoam Earwax speaks to my soul. I think there's something good about this one. I see all the answer. I want to know what the fuck this person did with the background of their horses. It's so fucked. Like, why is this like stretched out? What is happening? It's like this person was like, hey, take this rock. Oh, hold on, I have to like rasterize it. 1 second. They're like, let me take this rock and let me just stretch it sideways like this. And they're like, yeah, that's good. They're like, this leaf, like this. Let me do this and just copy it twice for fun, like that. They're like, we need 2 boulders actually. I'm starting to see how this guy made the thing he did. I'm starting to understand now. No, I don't want text box. We need so much water. See, now it's too much. Water. I've made it. The wonderful podium of which Wild Strawberry wins. Oh shit, my bad. Wild What is that papyrus that guy uses? Papyrus. Wait, do I not have papyrus on this PC? Ha! Guys, I don't have papyrus. Well, fuck, I guess I'll use ink free for now. I mean, Sans is a fucking powerful thing. Wild Strawberry wins! Ah! I need to give her a basket of strawberries. Na 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 na. I have two options and they're both very cute. I'm gonna use this one. My stream. Da na na na. It randomly made it like less visible, so I can't see it anymore. Okay, whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Now I just need to cut this bit out myself. Everyone gets one prop, bro. That was way too heavy of a feather. Can't be feathering that hard. Okay, there you go. Ah, it was not rasterized. Okay. There you go. Look at that. I'm scared of whatever Earwax's prop is gonna be. I don't think you should worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now. Okay. It's okay, man. Styrofoam earwax is next, maybe. I don't know. Actually, people wanted Met pretty hard. How about that? Wild Strawberries winning screen. We fucks with it. Look, they're adorable. They're adorable. Horse race, horse race, horse race, horse race. Horse race test, winning screens. Wild strawberry, a winning screen. What the hell was so funny? Okay, now we can bundle that up. And then we make another one. Oh, I love Cowie songs. Alright, who's next? We're gonna do the otters first, cause fuck it. I guess we'll do Flapjack. What is Dude, I don't even know what Flapjack's prop would be. I guess we'd make it a Flapjack. Oh shit, what the hell did I just do? This is Darkling racism? It's just called efficiency of work, man! What is Enreco? It's like a Minecraft thing. Where they have like a custom storyline and they all roleplay really hard in it. It's like a big event thing with a story. And then there's like predetermined events that the creators made for them to interact with. I think last time when they did it, the whole setup was like all of the girls appeared in this world and they had all forgotten who they were. So they had to like discover themselves and stuff. I didn't watch it, so I can't tell you any more than that. You've listened to Callie's Unalive album 1,000 times? Let me see. What's my most listened to album? Yeah, probably Unalive. Let me see. How was Cinderella? Cinderella was pretty good too, but not as good. Phantomime I listened to a decent chunk, but yeah, no, yeah, it's probably Unalive. It's probably her singles, actually, more than her albums. At the top of our lungs to the knowledge the city never die. Alright, I'm going to have a... Is this a Flapjack? I would assume so. I don't actually know. I've never eaten a Flapjack. Guys, is this a Flapjack? Oh, I see now why it does the transparency, so I know what I'm selecting. I would have just given them a pancake, but their name's Flapjack. Shouldn't I be giving them a Flapjack? What is a Flapjack? I don't know! I just like the name. They're another name for pancakes? Oh. What is a Flapjack? In the UK, a Flapjack is a sweet, chewy oat bar, often called a cereal bar or oat bar that is similar to a granola bar but made with oats, butter, sugar, and usually golden syrup. In the US, it is the term for a pancake. Oh! They're oaty cakes in the UK and they're pancakes in America. Good to know. You get a nice green flapjack. Let's go with the Odie cake, because this is a British stream. Na 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 na. Flapjack winning screen. Alright, and now for danger, dramatic danger, dramatic Damocles danger. What? He gets a kunai for sure. If I can find a picture of one. There does not seem to be one on this thing. How about a katana? Give me a katana. Download this image now. Alright. You get this nice dark blue. Oh, it's perfect. He looks exactly like him already. Na 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 na. And now we just take this. And we get him that beautiful sword. I just noticed a big square in the top right corner, now I can't see it. Yeah. There's a lot of things like that. He's got a katana! Let him go. Now we have to design the ducklings one. Means I need lizards, guys. Oh no. What kind of lizard do you want to be, guys? I feel like you should be a fucking pathetic looking little lizard. I like these monitor lizards, actually. They're kind of cool looking. I mean, there's no such thing as a pathetic lizard. I love all lizards. I'm just gonna look up lizard until I find one I like. A Komodo dragon? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You guys are pretty small. Here, I might as well show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm just hoping that none of my information appears on it. You guys need a winner's pose. We need no people. Dun 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 dun. If you guys see one you like, my name! No, don't look at my name! Dun dun dun. That's funny. I love lizards, man. They're so cool. What a goated creature. The bearded dragon is a good guy, yeah. I mean, this is not bad. Nah, never mind. I'm not feeling it. The up close was not as good. This bearded dragon's pretty good. Holy fuck, this one is standing the fuck up. Oh, look at that! What a fucking freak. That's a Woy Newt. Ain't even the thing that I think you were bringing up. I see it. I mean, I don't want to look up the specific lizard because I just want to find a lizard that works. Like, this one's pretty good. It's not very victorious, though. But it is not bad. You guys could be more victorious, like this guy or this guy. Why does this song sound familiar? It's Bingob Highway. No, it's Casino Area. It's Casino Area from Sonic Heroes. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this is like a weird looking lizard, but it's a very victorious pose. I'm opening these in different tabs, you just can't see it. We're just gonna go through a couple. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. And these guys naturally just stick their fucking heads into the sky, which is great. This one's pretty funny. Ah! He's just going, ah! Na, na, na. I think, I know it's not like the perfect lizard maybe to represent a Dirtling, but, oh, that's good. I do really like this one. Hugging the rock. I feel like this is very Dirtling core. I thought this one was funny just because it's standing up, but I don't really like it that much. This one's kind of funny because he's just hugging a bench. This was a regular picture. Replace the rock with viral and it's perfect? I see. The rock one is very you. There's a woman there. Oh. I think you guys fuck with this? I fuck with that. Na 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 na. Holy, big image. I might flip it. For the sake of the... Like this, yeah. If there was one where the lizard's running on 2 feet. There was one, but I thought the rock one was funnier. We had like this one. Isn't there a lizard that can run on water? I have no clue. That sounds really funny though. What the fuck? Why is this on nearest neighbor? Hello? How many files did I fuck up by doing that? Oh no. You can share links, yeah. You don't have to ask for permission. You can just share links. If you ever abuse it, then I'll kill you. So, you know, it's like, I think you're fine. If we reconnect the words, dive into the dream behind our eyes. Got to fly away. Hi, Karina. That's okay. You have a great day. Oh, that did not work out very well. Holy. Probably got fucked up. The reason I'm doing this is for it's for an overlay, so I can fix it. I did chunk his stomach, that's my bad. The wildflowers. Hypereal, hypercolor. Live out our desire. We can run the wildflowers. This has no thingying. There you go. Mm-hmm. How do I get over you? Just you guys wait until I start putting shit tons of rocks on the screen. Now your kisses taste like Malibu. It looks like he's holding a chicken nugget. Or like a, no, more like a chicken tender or something. Fried chicken. It's like, damn, I fucking love it. I'm melting into you. Oh yeah, look at this, Dirklings. Look at what you've achieved. Look at what you've overcome. This is yours. This is your victory. This is your rock. You gonna eat that rock, chat? You gotta eat that rock. Okay, nearly done coloring it in. The mask did not work very well, but I also didn't try very hard. I could have probably done it better, and then I wouldn't have to do all this extra stuff, but whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, you work way better with color, I think. Baby. I like my rocks to look like food and my food to look like rocks. I eat rocks. Oh, that's nice. That's so good. A classic duckling diet. I had to put that in a commission sheet once, by the way. I was getting something and I was like, you don't have to include this or reference this in any way, but the ducklings keep saying that they love eating rocks, so, you know, if that information helps you in any way with your inspiration. They just keep saying it, so, I don't know. Do we eat rocks with the skin or without? Huh? What? Alright, there we go. Now we need... Alright, who are we doing first? I mean, I guess I'm already doing the Met here, basically. Let's do Met. Got to keep your dream alive. I need a meteor. He is the meteor that approaches. I'm gonna use a 3D asset here. These look good. These look good. This one's even an entering the atmosphere. To be found, living in a city where no one gets you down. I'm struggling to make this do the thing I want. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah. You guys can't see this, sorry. Living in the city. Shit! I forgot to make it rasterized. You're the first VTuber I've seen to not have her pet be rigged to follow the same movement as the main model. Oh my god, yeah, that bothers me so much as well. I'm like, why are they looking in the same direction as you? Aren't they like their own creature? It's honestly, you say it's a small thing, but it actually bothers me as well. So I completely understand. We fucking love it when the creature is its own little thing. I need fire. Shit. No, I don't know how to do it. Wah. There are dozens of us. We all hate it. Okay. Wait, I need to finish the background first. I need to be really shitty looking. No, not that. Looks like bad now. Kind of. These rocks suck. They're not good rocks. They're not good rocks. But I want to fuck up the background the same way I did for the, for these guys. Oh, the fun of granite. Blech. Maybe I just have to like stretch this out or something. look at that. Look at that beauty. Just a fucking couple of rocks. So bad. Looks so bad. The Hella fanfic? Which one? I read every single one, so I don't know. The one with 10 chapters? There was one where she kind of just like, forgive my frankness, she just dominates like every woman in the Marvel universe. If that's the one you're referring to. Okay. I know which one you're referring to. I don't remember the name of it, but hold on. I can probably find it. Yeah, I got bored of it as well, Raven. I finished it, but I didn't like it. Because I realized after like a few chapters of it that the author just had like a serious fetish for well, you read it, you know. And I was like, this just isn't for me. Cuz I thought it was just going to have a lot of like creative smut, but they just kept going back to that same one thing every single time, and I was just like, eh. You know, whatever works for you, man. Not for me. It was well written, though. My favorite Hella fanfic? I mean, that was probably the best one. My favorite fanfic in general, that is a good question. What is the name of, what is the name of that woman, the Valkyrie? Valkyrie? Is that her name? Oh yeah, found it. There you go. I was trying to find it, and I was like, I need to get this down smaller. I've nearly found it. It's okay. Sort by most word count, because this thing was long. Found it. Okay, here you go. There's that fic. I would just say, if you don't, I would look at the second additional tag, and that is it. That is the entire fanfiction. That is it. No, that was more than enough Yuri. It was just, it was really good for the first few chapters, and then it just, yeah. My favorite fanfiction ever is probably, hold on, I can get it for you, actually. Now I'm distracted. Now I'm looking at fanfiction. God damn it. Probably... Relationships would be Revi Balalaika. Sort by most words. This is unfinished and the author keeps disappearing for multiple years at a time, but this is my favorite fanfiction I've ever read. I now wish to reread it. Man, I can't believe it. It was last updated in January of last year, man. I can't take it. I can't take it. You know what I should start doing? I don't do this. I never comment on any fucking fanfiction. I should start commenting. And be like, oh, I really love this fic. You should come back, smiles. I never do that. But I think it might work, you know? They'll be like, oh shit, someone loves my work. I need to come back. Title drop, it will come back. A Boulder Cully? That would have been really funny. Okay. I've made this shitty background now. Now I gotta use this meteorite. Nothing music so satisfying. He's a meteorite! I feel like I've ruined his... I think I ruined his thing. Yes, Raven, you should absolutely continue your fanfiction. Wait, I need this. I need this meteor back again. I need to make it bigger. Running this, yeah, yeah. Going too fast, I can move him in slow mo. Pride aside, as I move my burn, look at my worst. They are embarrassed. I need fire. I need fire. Stars alive. Now I shine. Any 3D, 3D fire for me. Oh yeah, this is good. There's a lot of 3D fire, guys. Eyes are wide open, we're running this world. We're keeping it turning, we're living like giants. Sleeping giants, sleeping giants. This decent fire. Let me try using this. Let's see what happens. And then you can't handle it. Eyes are wide open, we're running this world, we're keeping it turning, we're living like giants. Hello, Devin. I'm creating winning victory screens for my horse race test lizards. It's beautiful. This is inevitable meteorite. Do you feel it? Do you feel that he is an inevitable meteorite? The people at the school got me a $100 gift card to my local game store. Yo! What did you buy books for? Like which things? That was kind of them. Was that as like a thank you for the DMing stuff? Alright, I'm saving this. This is good. Save. Inevitable. You guys are gonna see this screen a lot. Winning screen. Pathfinder 2nd edition? Fuck yeah. That's pretty hype. Well, that was nice. I'm happy. Oh shit, Lord Firestrike. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. The kids that are around next year want to play a hard sci-fi TTRPG. Oh, wow. Wait, so they went and found it themselves and were like, this is what we want. That's kind of nice that they're so invested in it that they are looking at stuff. Or did you show them options and they were like, yes, this one looks fucking lit. Down, down, down. Down, down. Down, down, down. Unanimously? God damn. Why is it so small? I feel like this is not meant to be this small. Yeah, okay, that's what I fucking thought. No, no, this is his fire. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, I'm not done. Need to add this one as well. There you go. He's fire. He's Lord Firestrike. He needs big fire. Lord Firestrike winning screen. And now we do it again. For styrofoam earwax. What does styrofoam earwax even have? Hold on, I have to help him out a little bit as well. He has. I'd have thought Lord Firestrike would have a napalm or a flamethrower. Yeah. But that sounds hard. He has hide, that's all he has. This is what he looks like. Styrofoam earwax. Packing peanuts? You know what? That is pretty legit. I actually kind of like that. I kind of fuck with that. Let me look up packing peanuts. Let me see what the options are. Sharing our dreams. Oh. Down, ba-dum. No people in my photo, please. Get those hands out of here. They look like marshmallows. I'm trying to avoid all these marshmallow-looking peanuts. There's like a box of them. You know what? I could just have a box of them. Fuck it. Why not? Who cares? Yeah, we love the background. We love it. We love our chunks of fried chicken. Oh shit. Anyone wanna be alright? We all hang out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger. Stop us, cause together we are strong. What if I were to cut out the packing peanuts? What if I were to... Fuck, I don't know the what's that stupid meme about the burgers. Disguise it as my own cooking. Something before I go crazy now. Is it beautiful? Styrofoam earwax. I could alternatively do the box. We just put a box of it down there. What do you prefer? You prefer the styrofoam like that, or the packing peanuts like that, or the packing peanuts in the box like this? You're right. You're right. Should get the box. I'm gonna stretch it. Massive box. And then I'm gonna like take the... I'm gonna take the packing peanuts like this. I'm gonna stretch it like this. Perfect. Yep, it's done. I gotta upload this to the drive. Crazy now. Go crazy now. Alright, the maps. It's only a matter of time, a matter of time, a matter of time. It's only a matter of time, a matter of time, matter of time. Winning screens. Matter of time. It's only a matter of time, matter of time. Maps uploaded, or map uploaded. Winning screens uploaded. Dude, every time I open my Discord, I just see colorful typing menacingly. Menacingly. But I don't receive a message, so I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. The victory screen will never see. No! I need this baby to win. Can you squish the box slightly more? I can just move it up slightly like this. Now I have to delete and re-upload it. These R's got fucked, man. Literally, like, what the fuck is this? We have a cute basket, we have a cute flapjack, we have a cute katana, and then we have a meteor strike! Fire! A massive box of popcorn! Tamar shit, bro. Classic Darklings. Bump ahead. Bump ahead. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm like, can I make it better now? I don't know. Like, wild strawberry. I feel like she deserves a bigger strawberry basket, you know? Let me just like, let me add a little bit more. Bomba head. I wouldn't do the Lily Pals bad like this. It's not your fault, guys. It's cause I started with the Lily Pals, so they were my warm up. Now I just have to go back and give you guys what you deserve. I don't hate you guys. Dude, it's just like Bebo's thing. I felt so bad because Callie got a dog shit moveset because it was my first attempt. I need to fix that at the top. I actually have to go back and make Callie's moveset better because it was originally so bad. It was like so simple. I mean, the visuals sucked. She was just my tutorial. It was when I was like, you know, it was when my expectations were like good, you know? And then I was like, what if I made everything extremely epic and high quality, and then I like started adding to everyone else as I went along, and then I had to go back and fix it for the earlier people. It's just like here, I go to the Dirklings, I give them something epic, and now I'm like, shit. Didn't Callie also not use her kit properly? We don't talk about that. She did her best. That's where the happy people go. Your hand mouse skills are so much better than mine. Yeah, but it was so messy. I did it without caring. And I wanna go to San Francisco. That's where the happy people go. Okay, she's not better. She's better now. Fumoko had a really good kit, and they played it really well, so it was perfect. Now I need Flapjack. Flapjack pancake. Why are we like this? I'm trying to see if there's like any big cake or something good I can do with it. Oh, I have an idea. Never mind. I found a good one. A stack of oat cookies isolated on a white background. Thank you. This never is in years. Jupiter and Mars. Just a little bit of starlight. Starlight. That looks like oats to me, guys. Like vomit oats, but yeah. Maybe I don't color them green. I don't know. They're kind of sickly looking. Or I do this. Jupiter and Mars. Okay, flapjack done. What do we give to a man who doesn't want to be seen? He is the danger. He is the danger. Jupiter and Mars. They don't have any pictures of Shuriken on this website. It's really annoying. I just want Shuriken. Or Kunai. Oh shit, never mind, they have them in 3D. Fuck yeah, bruh. Don't go breaking my heart. Bop, bop, ba dum. Oh, and they have Kunai. Fuck yeah, bros. We're back. Oh, we're so back. Ooh, ooh. Nobody knows it. I was your clown. Ooh. Um. Motion blur, but not too much. Ooh. Bro's going crazy with it. Ah! I accidentally merged my layers. Maybe they're meant to be smaller, guys. Right from the start, I gave you my heart. Whoa, gave you my heart. Maybe there's too many now, but he is also dramatic danger. I had a vision, guys. I had a vision. Moving them around a little bit, see what looks good. Nah, nah. Wait, I get to do my favorite thing. What am I looking at? We're creating a winning screen for a horse race test clone that I'm making with my own characters. I actually don't. Why does it look dumb? Wait, is there a way to like extend this one? But like they always look really goofy. Like the original one looks like this. It looks garbage, you know? So I'm trying to emulate the fun of it with mine. But like a little higher effort because I like making stuff for fun. For funsies. Garbage? This is art! It's garbage art! Ba, ba, ba. Okay, they're done now for real. I'm re-uploading. They are uploaded. Okay. If order with a katana is garbage art, I don't want to see good art. You know what? I'll take that. We're hitting the scuff meme vibes with this one. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I think my favorite might be styrofoam earwax with the stretched packing peanut. I think Inevitable Meteorite's background got way too like actually good. Kind of looks too professional, but I still like it. Flapjack's is, yep, that is Flapjack. Wild Strawberry has the cutest one. She's just vibing. And Dramatic Danger is, yeah. I gotta send that to Narissa actually, hold on. Alright. I wonder if I meant to give him a shadow over his eyes, actually. Because he does have one in the original. He has a shadow because he's dark and trying to hide his painful past and his horrific crimes and deeds that he has to commit in the name of, I don't know, justice probably. Ah! 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 Could not tell you what's going on right now, guys. Why is my not scrubby zoom not working anymore? Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. I think I need to restart my Photoshop. I think something has gone amiss. I'm so ready to go. Mouse broken? Nah, my mouse is fine. Sometimes my Photoshop just freaks out though. A meteor from Domino's? No. No, that kills the authenticity of them. Our canine empress? Oh, that's cute! Hazume, that's cute. That's so cute. The spoils of war, it will come back. Oh, that's why you did it. That's why you asked. You gotta get rid of spoils of war. You gotta get rid of spoils of war. Oh my god, my fiction names are in here. Holy. Oh my god, that's cute. I can't believe you asked me for the fiction. I thought I was suggesting to you good fics for you to read, but you were just making a meme joke. You would betray me. You would betray me in my Yuri. Oh my god, thank you though. I love it. I don't see that message that just appeared in the chat. It disappeared. I also probably read them out of respect. Don't read Spoils of War. Don't read Spoils of War. But the Revi Balalaika fic, that one is peak. For sure. Peak, peak, peak. Okay. I don't think I have any more tasks to do. I think we should play Dishonored now. Because we're 4 hours into the stream and I haven't played Dishonored yet. And I'm getting hungry, so I need a snack. Didn't know you yet. We were bound together and forever, and I will never let you go. Alright. Baby, I can't wait to know. How do you think about me? Believe it. The Angry Joe Show and him showing 4 hours? No, I don't. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Can you show the horse sprites again? Yes. Can you screenshot it? Wait, that was the wrong file. Oh, opens the wrong file, loses 10 years of my life. That was bad? Hell yeah. Alright, here you go. I see a redesign in Dramatic Danger's future to be less human-like and more animal-like. He's standing a little bit too menacingly like a person. Don't like that. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Ow! I'm going to quickly run and grab a snack, and then I'm going to come back with my snack, and then we're going to play Dishonored. How's that sound? How does that sound? Tell me it sounds good. Tell me it sounds good now, or I get mad. And here you go. Here's Dominion. Sounds poggers, Empress. Oh my god, thanks. I'll be right back, guys. Throw weapons and stuff at each other, you know? I don't know. You've probably already done that, but, here, you can fish. I'll allow it. Be right back. on earth? What is happening? Hey! Stop attacking me! Stop attacking me! What the hell? I see a message that says, "Where's Ray? This bit went cold 2 minutes ago." And yeah, I returned and it was still going. Defend me! Defend me! No hurting me! Sorry for taking so long. I really wanted a nice yogurt. Good, enjoy your nap, Benny. Sorry for disappearing for your final 8 minutes of the stream. I can't believe you would attack me. I was just eating. Guys, I came up with an idea while I was away. I was also fighting Pringler with Ray Pepe. Oh, yo, base? Yo, let's go! Why are there 2 of them? Oh, it's because it's showing on the Dominion screen as well. That's pretty funny. I'm showing a scene, not just a game. I see. That's really funny. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. While I was away, I was thinking, I don't know how to do this, so I would have to figure it out. Basically, when someone does an action with StreamerBot, like the StreamerBot can react to, it stores information. So like, let's say someone raids me, and I have a raid thing go, like a thing that activates upon a raid. What it will do is the raid will activate, it will perform an action, and then in the action history, it will show the name of that thing, and it will have information. So, for example, when you do Find Jesus, right? When you redeem that, it has all this information. It's like the reward prompt, the reward cost, which is like 500. It's like who redeemed it. It was always Wiggly. What's their subscription tier? Are they a moderator? Are they a VIP? Event source, Twitch, broadcast user, long live Rare, etc, etc, right? Success true. I'm wondering if it's possible to store the information of a raid. Because I had an idea for like, I mean, I've had ideas for raids for like forever, and I still really need to implement the one that I wanted to implement. Which is a little battle. I'm about to store a raid in you. Chat, is that...
Tsunami 643 just rated with 39 viewers.
Wow!
Welcome.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Tsunami. Wow! This is perfect. So, I can now tell you guys the action history of a raid. Thank you so much! So if I go in the raid action history on StreamerBot, it says, you know, the user of the raid was Tsunami643, right? And then I can pull, like, his fucking profile picture and shit like that, you know? It knows, like, everything about him. It knows how many people were in the raid. It knows all this shit. But, how do I store that information for a long time? Because sometimes when someone raids, let's say I'm playing Marvel Rivals, right? And I want to do a cool raid introduction bit. I can't have the raid activate instantly. Because I would be playing a game. I wouldn't be able to, like, deal with it. You know what I mean? Can I get a shout out to Tsunami? Mods, please. Mods, can I get a shout out to Tsunami? Thank you for the raid, Tsunami. Hi to the raiders. But But if I can store the information at all and then hold it so that I can then respond to it when I have a moment, that would be so good. But also, if I have to wait till a moment where I'm free, then maybe the moment passes. And you have mods? I know, right? Fucking useless, seriously. No, do it properly so it says Tsunami was playing this game and then I know what's going on. Shit. That didn't work. There we go. They were lost playing 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Wow, that sounds epic. That sounds epic. Awesome. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't know how to have a raid happen and then I can like hold it. And then I can just hold the information. I don't know how to get it back after it's been done. I have to look into that. Anyway, the idea I had was a live skip performance involving the raider. Like if I'm on a scene, the raid thing comes in, it's like raiding, and then I say, oh my god, hi, and then I say like the name of the person, and then I like a for example, like a chatbot version of them appears on the screen with the screen head would be their profile picture and stuff. Is that Tsunami? Oh my I'm plugging on my screen. Wow. And like we like, you know, my model like bumps against their character thing and then it's like, oh yeah, it's so good to have you here, you know, thanks for being on my stream, thanks for coming in and raiding, blah blah blah. And, like for like, you know, like literally like 2 to 3 seconds before moving on to the next bit of the bit. And then like it kind of returns back to like what I was doing and it allows me to be like, I'm currently playing or doing blah blah blah. And then some other assorted humorous bits occur after that. I don't know what. Essentially, I've been meaning for like ages now to make a fucking raid. Dude, honestly, if I just took a month off streaming, I'm not going to because that would be fucking stupid and I just need to figure out how to do my work better. But like, if I took a month off streaming, I would come back and we would have so much shit. I would make like raid alerts, like proper raid alerts. So on and so on. Is this not what queues are? Well, don't queues just like queue one thing after another? How... I don't... Oh, you mean like... Wait, is there a way to hold an action off indefinitely until I decide to let it through? I have no idea. I don't know how to hold a queue. Usually it just... in my tiny head, I thought that the queue would have like... You have the... Like if... Let's, for example, if someone calls me on my stream and then someone else called me, I don't allow it to be done at the same time, but let's just say it did. I thought the queue would be where the first one would play and then the second one would play afterwards because it's queued. But I don't know how to hold that first one from happening. I have no idea. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm not saying I have any information or knowledge on the topic. I'm saying I don't know how to do it. But if that works, then fuck yeah. What is paused and blocking? I don't know. I think blocking... No, actually I have no idea. Let me open a program. Oh my god, I love the song. Blocking only one action of that queue type can happen at any time. Scratch his chin. Hello, good morning. Bop, 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 bop. Chicken blocky. I don't know how to queue. I don't know how to pause a queue. Single greatest little place in the Caribbean, American Republic. By default, all queues execute actions immediately with no wait. To execute actions in sequence, waiting for each previous action to complete, you could enable the blocking option. Yeah, but I'm saying, how do you hold it? Like, okay, let's say someone raids me, right? Then I'm assuming in my head, yeah, I've seen us when we use blocking. I have seen that. But I'm assuming what we would need to do is add like an action to the queue and then put the raid action, like the actual raid thingy skit afterwards. But then how do I keep it on that first one? I don't, let me make a new action in StreamRobot real quick. Yeah, but I don't know how to keep it blocked, Tsunami. That's what I'm saying. Later. I'm gonna test you later. Is there a core queue? Is there a core queue, pause queue thing? Action queues. Clear action queue, set action queue blocking state, set action queue pause state. Oh, you can set the state of it. I have it here. Set action queue pause state, and then I can take the queue and I can pause it. Dude, that's lit! Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. In Washington, fingers are your bop, bop, bop. Core action queue blocking state, and then you can block core. What else is there? Clear action queue. Oh, so if I have like a fucking raid I forgot to clear, I can just clear it. Me when learn new thing. Wow. Wow. Thanks, guys. Okay. I'll test that. Santa walks in the room. She smells like Senshi perfume. What are we working on? I was just thinking about raids again, Lumi. I wasn't making anything specifically. I was just I was just wondering if something was possible to do it. Is this in the Heights? Yeah. Fucking great movie. Thanks, Suznavi. You've never listened to it? Oh my god, it is such a good movie. It was one of those movies where it finished and I went, that was just like a fucking great movie. Like, I have no complaints. What is that? Cruise control? What is this? Enables a pseudo-code approach to manage and automatically handle Twitch chat and events, OBS or slobs, and Streamlabs or Streamlabs alerts. Huh? What does it do? They don't explain it very well. I also know it has Stephanie Beatrice and oh my god, I love her. She has an extremely minor role, but yeah, it's pretty good. You control OBS from a browser source? That's terrifying. If Lumi has control of my browser source, what will happen? Oh my god! Polly made fan art of styrofoam earwax! Yo! Guys, check this shit out! Handle with care, he's dying. Polly's like, fan art finished and posted whilst I already have it on the screen. I love it. I love this. Dude, it really captures the fucking fragile instability of his head, of his brain. I love it. Her voice is just perfect. Well, that's the thing. Her voice in The Heights is completely different to how it is in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That is to say, she's good at acting. I don't like her voice at all in The Heights compared to Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but she's still got a great voice. Yeah. Yeah, but if that's the main thing I've watched her in, it's like, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why does she have a regular nice lady voice? What's up with that? She's so talented, though. I love her. Yeah, another masterpiece, Polly. I don't know why I took it off the screen. I'm sorry. Wait, that's my LeBron James meeting picture. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to show you guys that. I'm gonna just put this back. It's so good! Can you make emotes of the horses? I want a memo. Yeah, I can't do that. Or maybe I could do that right now, actually. Let me try. It shouldn't be hard, because I already have them. I need to decide what the best eye slot is, though. Or eye direction, sorry. Fun display. Some of them have, like, that perfect eye roll look. I love them. Chelsea Perret. She's, yeah, she is. Okay. Dude, she was so fucking funny. In the heights. In Washington Heights. Okay, I'm uploading the emojis. I don't know if it's gonna look good though. Let me test it. Oh no, they look good. There you go. And we have the Yuri emote in the thing as well. I mean, obviously they're like, I think they were like changed size or something for Discord, so they're like slightly blurry, but yeah. Now you have to learn their like names. Okay. Dishonored. Alright, you have two options actually. I think Lumi built me the raid I wanted to make ages ago, the raid battle. Either we can go back to drawing and draw that raid art, I'll just draw it, I'll finally work on it, or we can play this one too. Finally, Doomed Yuri in emote form. Oh shit, it is Doomed Yuri. No! I had this raid idea I really wanted to make for ages where like the chat would be able to battle the person that raided. And it was meant to be really awesome. And I asked Gabe to like design me a thing for it, and he did the sketch for it, but it never got finished because we had to work on new stuff. But it was gonna have like, yeah, it was just gonna have chatbot fighting like the raider essentially, and it would just be like on the side of my screen. I have too much shit on my screen. I actually really need to sort out my general chatting screen because I have so many fucking pictures and trash in here and like layers of garbage that just don't need to be used anymore. Like, why is my Pebble Fuji here? You know, I did that one stream and I just never got rid of the stuff. The whole background is still here. There's a text box with the Rhea's information on it. Am I doxing myself? There's a stream alerts credit. There's a random transparent viral. I won't delete that. There's Amelia. Dominion's in here twice. What the fuck? I bet you Styrofoam Erax is good at juggling. I don't get that vibe. I have 18 I have 18 Discord Fuji groups. I have a random red color source. Can it be explained? I don't think so. Emotes on the screen is also on here twice. This is a fucking joke. I'm so messy. Oh, my old PNG tubers here. Destroyed. My bad, guys. Woman thigh moment. Woman thigh jump scare. Abs. Puts it away. Meow, meow, meow. I think Wild Strawberry reads Doom Fury with absolutely no idea it's gonna end poorly. I could see that happening. She's sad every time. Woman jump scare! Everyone fucking flee! Wait, I did that wrong. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's in the right place now. Okay, alright. Guys, what do you want? Do you want me to, you know, let's just play Dishonored. Let's just play Dishonored. I'll make the decision. No one's making the decision. I'll make it. I'm good at making decisions. It's what I was born to do. Handle with care, guys. God, this is such a good picture. Polly does it again. Polly does it again. God damn. What the fuck is that wind blowing face? Oh, this emoji's terrible. Okay, I'm going to switch to the gaming channel. Gaming! Gaming! This is also an extremely messy scene that needs to be cleaned up because there's 1,000 fucking things on this. Not letting the people decide. I literally asked what people wanted. No one replied. No one replied. I was sitting there like with my fucking finger up my ass waiting for someone to give me an opinion. No one gave me an opinion, and then I was like, I guess I'll ask again. Then I was like, actually, if people don't give me a response again, I'll be really embarrassed, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna make the decision. I actually need to close the game because I forgot to turn on my Xbox controller before doing it. Oh wait, no, I don't play this game with an Xbox controller. I play this game with my keyboard. Shorgy, I wanted to do what you wanted. I also had no preference. That's why I asked for your opinions. I want to play Pokemon. But I don't want to play Pokemon when no one knows I'm playing Pokemon. I also don't want to play Pokemon for 3 hours. I only want to play like 2 hours. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Tomorrow I get a day off, which I hope to actually use for work this time instead of not work. Yeah, the Styrofoam earwax was really good. Was really good, to be fair. You ain't wrong. This would have never happened if Viral was here. Her abs were here. Viral should be in charge. Yeah. I just want to like... it's like I want to play games, but I also kind of want to just like doodle. And come up with ideas with you guys. You know what? That's what I want to do. I want to do a creative thing. I'm sorry, Dishonored. I'm sorry, Dishonored. I'm so sorry. I want to doodle. I want to doodle. I love doodling. I like talking about my stream ideas and doodling them. Hehehe. Otter's in shambles right now as the true lover of Dishonored.
Crosira just raided with 2 viewers.
Yo!
Welcome.
Thank you very much for a raid! You're just in time for me to plan how I want to handle raids in the future. Right now is the worst raid of your life, but in the future, it could be the best raid of your life when I get this raid idea made. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm turning my display capture back on. I hope you had a good stream. Where the heck did my currently drawing go? Okay, there it is. Arm. She made is smile with a nose. Now I gotta change my title. My stream ideas. It was a relaxing stream? Hell yeah. What were you chatting about? Was it just one of those like hangouts and talk about whatever topic comes up, or did you have some stuff in mind for the day? Okay, let me see. I have lots of garbage on my head right now, so I'm going to try and write it down to get it off my head, and then... My love for Dishonored is only overcome by my love of art. Well, that's nice. Oh, Gog with chat? That sounds fun. I would never do anything with my chat because I hate them. I respect streamers who are willing to walk down into the depths of despair with their viewers. It's a very admirable quality. Garbage on your head? Sorry, garbage in my head? Question mark? Phasmophobia solo? I've never played Phasmophobia, but I like kind of lightly watched it here and there, but I don't really understand how that game is played. I think there's... I assume the scary part is just you're in a house and something wants to kill you? I think I watched one video where someone had like made the process so efficient that it was no longer scary, because they were just like, oh yeah, do this, this, okay, we figured it out. Alright, what was my ideas? I wanted to do, there's two raid ideas. Raid number 1, which is the battle. Raid number 2, which is introducing myself. I think maybe the introducing myself should not be a triggered raid. It should be a thing that comes up later, like, or like whenever I want to do it. You play it in VR? That sounds horrifying. It is not scary mode play? Really? My friends don't make me feel safe. They make me feel, if anything, in more danger. When I play Repo, they just scream when the enemy's near and try and get me killed. Alright, raid 1, raid 2. What else was the other idea I want to talk about? I want to talk about my talk show idea? Talk game show? And like going over the rules of that. And visuals. And then I also had a just chatting idea. Which I need to discuss the visuals and ideas. Do any of these look more appealing to you guys than the rest? I think the battle is functioning, maybe. I haven't set it up, but I think it's functioning. I just need to draw the art. I got Bozo sub-gifted. Oh, congratulations! Now you can sacrifice. Ray's handwriting in Photoshop of all things? Why would Photoshop make it weird? I mean, I have a tablet, right? I'm not using a mouse. And this is a bit messy. If I was writing more naturally, this is probably what it looked like. Oh. My writing's a little messy. Pretty scuffy. Me realizing that this is essentially the exact same writing. I also like to write like this sometimes. Because italics get messy. See, you motherfuckers never answer me. You're just talking to each other. I say, what looks more interesting, guys? And no one replies. No one cares about little old me. I'm just a streamer. I'm just an avenue for you people to talk to each other. It's okay, I understand. This is me. If you even care. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you even care, this is me. This is me if you even care. I'm staring at the camera. I don't know how to draw perspective. I'm sorry. Hold on. Look. The raid stuff? Okay. Nope, we do not care. Correct. Wow. Sorry guys, here's our options. I can either try and I need to go remember what the fuck the battle does or is, but I can either draw assets for this battle raid idea. I can design and plan out the introducing myself idea. We have the talk game show that needs to be visualized. I need to draw the sketch of like what I want it to look like so I can give it to an artist to commission it. And then I had a new just chatting screen idea. That's probably the least priority, but I had an idea. I kind of wanted to like, you know, work on it with you guys. I thought it'd be fun. This is what I look like if you beat me. You want to hurt me? You want to make me sad? What was the full introducing yourself idea? It's a way for me to show raiders what I do. Because I think it's very awkward when someone... Let's say, okay, let's just talk in a hypothetical here. Let's say Iron Mouse raided us. It will never happen because our stream schedules do not align and she doesn't know who the fuck I am and, you know. But, like, one day it might. Like, not Iron Mouse necessarily, but someone with a lot of viewers might raid one day. And what do? Like, let's say it's, like, you know, let's say they join right now. Actually, is a great example. What am I doing? I'm fucking writing on a fucking document in Photoshop with a crying picture of myself. You know, it's like this is not a good way to retain people. You know, what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, hey guys, today we're just talking about stream ideas and you know, chit-chatting, right? It's so bland. It's so whatever. It doesn't show me off. It's not that capturing. Like I'd say it's good regular stream content. Like you guys like hanging out and talking about this, right? It's kind of fun. But if I'm a new person and I raid into this, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna leave. I don't care. So that's why I had 2 raid ideas. Number 1 is an instant way to capture the attention of the viewers. So I'll talk about my raid. Okay, let's work on the raid stuff. But I'll go over my stuff to you guys. We would have both. Yeah, we would have both. So like this is how it would work. This is the flow. Let's say a raid occurs, right? Raid occurs. The first thing that would happen is on the screen, you know, no matter what I'm doing, you know, if I'm just sitting here like fucking jerking off and I'm drawing a picture of a fucking flower, whee, the first thing that would happen is that on the left side of the screen or something, a battle would start. Like it would do this. It would come in. It would look like Pokemon. There would be chatbot. There would be a creature. And the creature would be like it would look like that guy from Spy Kids or whatever, the Shark Boy Lava Girl with the big robot head. And it would take the profile picture of the streamer that just raided me. And then they would start fighting. So it would come up with like 4 movesets and be like, would you want to use Joel? Do you want to use this? Do you want to use this? Do you want to use this? Mr. Electric, yes. And then chat would get to decide what to do. I don't know whether to do it. I'd probably not through a poll. I think I would do it through, they can just spam. And it would say like, you have to beat the raider! Spam the move you want now! And then people start spamming, and let's say like Joel gets spammed like 20 times in chat, then it throws a Joel. And does the move. And then the streamer fights back. Whatever. And then, you know, it's just a little mini game where you have to kill the streamer, essentially. And it ain't natural. You were gone so long. Lover, I was lone. So I fucking love the song, guys. Oh. The ground beneath your feet. We can throw red. No! I think that minigame sounds silly and cute. It's meant to be epic and awesome, actually. But okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Think of it as my desire. So yeah. But I need to do a second raid idea. So here's so when they first join, no matter what I'm doing, this fight will start. I'll be like, yo, welcome. Guys, quickly, you gotta defeat your fucking streamer. Beat the shit out of that guy. I'll probably have it trigger on, like, a certain amount of viewers. Not that I want to, like, bar anyone out of it. But, I also don't want to have it happen lots. Because then I think it takes away from it as a, like, it becomes less awesome the more times it happens. I'd probably make it happen on like I don't know, like 50 viewers minimum or something. La 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 la. Yeah, that sounds right. And then oh, I should get a mini raid. I should get a mini raid thing. Maybe like this triggers on like 50 plus, and then there's like a smaller thing that triggers on mini. I'm just not gonna think about that for a while. I'm not gonna think about that right now. I have enough on my plate. Anyway, after this is defeated, I want to then be able to introduce myself. So this could happen at any point, I guess. I think it's more awkward if I'm playing, you know, if I'm playing Marvel Rivals. Then you guys can battle, and that's like self-sustaining, right? While I play Marvel Rivals. And even electrifying, and I make the neon shine. Are we killing the raiding streamer? Yes. Yes, exactly. Can the mini raid just have a lily pal quickly defeat the mini raider, like above a threshold it needs chat to battle, but under that any lily pal can handle it? That could be cute. By a web of stone, a boy's working on a song. When your shepherd is blinded by a river of wine to an oblivion. Their reward for raiding is death. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, yes. So anyway, after this, I still want to introduce myself. It's one thing to engage them and keep them fighting, you know, and that's a good thing. I think if, you know, Iron Mouse raided, her viewers be like, we don't want to kill Iron Mouse! How do we throw? Oh god! And panic. But, or maybe they would be like, or maybe it would be, oh my god! Other streamer who's not as wholesome, we have to kill them. Zentreya raid, kill Zentreya, kill! I think your chat likes to bully her, right? So after that's over, and they've kind of, like, finished, I assume that is the point where the attention would wane. So at that point, I need to find a way to reel them in. I need to reel them in. And that's when we need the intro video. That's when we need intro video. This is where I will be like, I will use a mixture of live and pre-recorded scenes. In order to show what I can do. But like, hey, is Raya, and this is stuff I have done. Hell on earth, and it could be oppressed with this neon necropolis. I would do a cover of this fucking song, honestly. I sing this song a lot in my room. Hi, Atsui. Protect versus attack system? I don't know how that would function. That starts to sound complicated. Right now, I know how to do a battle. I know I've talked about this idea on stream before. I just don't remember what we ended up with. I do it for the love of you. I don't even want my love, I'll give it to someone who does. What if instead of having the raid be them as a raider, what if it's like, raiders, please, we need your help to defeat this beast, and then a random enemy shows up and you have Lilypad and Chatbot together fighting the enemy? No. Bad. The reason this is bad is because it gives the raiders no incentive to take part. It is interesting for sure, but it doesn't make them feel like I'm appealing to them. It makes them feel like I am pushing my stuff on them and they can just get involved. The reason that the raider is the thing you defeat is because of this idea, like with Zentreya, like with me even. Let's say we raided another channel and I was the enemy. As my viewer who loves to bully the shit out of me all the time, there is nothing 99% of you would like more than to fucking kill me. If a raid battle started and it was just killing Raya, you guys would be like, fuck yeah, I want to kill Raya. That's fucking awesome. And you would just get into that super fast. But if we raided and it was just like, hey, here's like a big dire wolf doggy, you want to help kill it? It's just like, okay, well, I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's whatever. It doesn't feel like it's my thing. You make it way more personal by making the thing that you defeat the raider. Let's fucking go! Yeah, look at all these guys. They're bloodthirsty. They want me. They want me so bad. You're obsessed with me. You were gone. I turned to stone. Bam, bam, bam. What if the raiding streamer is the one that needs help for communities that don't want to kill their own streamer? I mean, it could have like an Undertale. It could have an Undertale thing where you get to spare or you get to attack. I would kill the Empress. I know you would. But Hazume, what about the people that want to kill them? I think it seems fine if it has a 2 option. It has kill, protect. I like spare kill system. Yeah, I think it's fine. Turn to stone, when you were gone, I turned to stone. I don't really know how to attack, protect. I don't really know how to make protect very versatile though. Like, because there's no input from the enemy, or from the chat I should say. Because in Undertale, just using that as an example, you get the little mini phases. It's basically a survival, right? You have to just outlast the enemy. I mean, I think the attack, like, okay, so the way it would visually look, hold on, I gotta make a bigger thing. So the way it would work is it would be in this, like, box that would come in on the side of the screen, and it would have, like, chatbot. Whatever. And it would have, you know, whoever. And you would have 4 attack moves, like this. We can just make it so that the 4th one is spare. And then the other 3 are like Joel, Pipe, Gamba. I don't know what you want it to actually be, guys. We can design the movesets. I think it'd be fun together to do it. Then there's like HP bars. Raider username. That would work. We can do it like that. But the problem is I don't know what spare would really do. Because, like, the only issue is if you look at this overlay here, this is about the size that I expect it to be. So it won't be able, I won't be able to have, like, really good dialogue show up and be like, you know, oh, you tried to spare them, but they didn't like that, and then they hit you back, right? It's too hard to see it, that kind of dialogue. It needs to be relatively clear. Like, what's gonna happen here is you'll be able to see the movesets, and then you'll just be able to, like, you'll select, then you will attack, and then they'll attack back, and then you'll attack back, and then they'll attack back, and it's kind of, like, obvious. I think if you spare... I can't do, like, Undertale gameplay where you just have to, like, survive an onslaught or whatever. I mean, I could have you just have to survive 3 turns, but there's no way for you to influence if you survive. Talk. Can Spare have a little image of the bots hugging, or Spare gives a little flower or something? I mean, like, yeah, it would have an animation. I'm just saying gameplay-wise, it's not very interactive. Or I'm trying to think of a way to make it interactive. Maybe... Do you wanna talk? It's like a little complicated, but also maybe I could use Dom's fighting game. I know Lumi made me a thing. Thanks, Lumi. But I know Dom also has made me this fighting game engine, which I could probably use for this as well. And then we could maybe make it a little bit more complicated. We could, like, make it so that Spare changes the health bar, maybe, in a way. Or, like, adds a heart next to it. And then if you get to 3 hearts, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Just visually. I mean, Spare is the most boring thing possible. I just don't really know what to do with it. Show it up. It's kind of just like, it's a reversal of taking their HP, so it's like, what's the best way to visually represent that to be interesting? As I... Maybe it's like up here or something. and then you gain like 1 heart or something. And then when you have 3, they die. Spare is fine, but kill or be killed is even better. That's what I agree. Maybe make it a luck system. Each turn the probability of it working goes up, so it insta wins at low odds, and each turn the odds of it winning goes up. Ugh. This song's kind of underrated, still love it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. What, you don't want them to see how many turns it takes to befriend them? You want it to be like a risk? Like you just have to try and survive? I feel like it, I don't intend on this thing being like an insane undertaking, but yeah, I think spare is overcomplicating. I think if spare's in, it has to be not complicated. I think it should be like the 3 hearts or something. I think it should be you either choose, because you could grief yourself as well. Like I like chat being able to. I like maybe the concept of the hearts because it can grief chat. Like let's say chat is oh, we Joel and then we pipe and then we spare, and then all of a sudden they basically waste a turn to like fill up one of the hearts, and then this gives him another chance to like attack. You missed nothing really, Jack. We finished drawing the winning. We finished the horse race test assets, and then now we're just talking about stream idea stuff. Talking about raids right now. Maybe I'll even make this so that it's a full screen game, but I make it really small on the main thing, and then that way if I ever feel like it, I can make it big screen. Oh, hi, Lilypad. Hello, baby. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, I do think spare. I don't think we need to make it complicated. I think, I do like this, though. 3 offensive moves and 1 befriending. I don't know. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I think they should just kill the streamer. Kill him with love. What if love does do damage? Yeah? We could have love be an attack. They die, but it's like, we killed you with love. Here with you. That would be much better. What do you guys want the moves to be, by the way? I always reuse the same, like, 3 ideas for everything because I know you guys like memes, but I feel like we can get maybe a little bit more... We could be a little bit more interesting. Kill them with Yuri. What if the streamer who raids me is homophobic? I do like the idea of a heart-shaped hammer. Or like, looks like this. Love. Mwah, mwah. Bonk. Pipe. You really like the pipe? Okay. We can use metal pipe. Yuri's a super effective attack against the homophobic person. That's pretty funny. What are we working on? My raid battle. I'm just concepting the art for it before I draw it. Raider goes here. Alright, you get 2 more moves, so I guess you wanted Yuri? What if the... what if Yuri attacks Toxic Yuri? I don't even know visually what that would look like. Yuri and Yaoi depending on gender? No, that's too complicated. I don't want to code that. Or get Lumi to code that. There's literally no way I could even get their gender. I don't want status effects, guys. This should be able to, like, end pretty quickly, because it's, gonna be kind of annoying to have on the screen. It really should just be 3 things that you want to smack them with, basically. Also, again, remember that this is the size of the thing on the screen. So the visual has to be pretty big. Like, if you do anything with, like, tiny details, it will not, be seen. No, well, I mean, maybe. I guess the beam could look like a rainbow beam, and then, like, a low transparency picture of fucking... You know, Rayan. Rayan viral. A picture of fucking? Not sure Twitch would like that. Yeah, but if I make it really low, they won't be able to see it. Gotta go to bed now. Okay. Good night, Pat. You have a wonderful rest. Thank you, Pat, for everything. Have a fucking amazing night. Have a wonderful tomorrow. Have a good time. Please, please have a good time. The Pringles roost. No, the Pringler is an in-joke. We need to make the Raiders laugh. Are you pulling the Raiders user icon for display? Yes. Can we smack them with a picture of Ray and Var? Well, that's what the Yuri beam is, I think. Alright, we'll do Yuri beam. What if every time we get raided, we just toggle off lily pad and zoom in on the boobs? I think that'll work. Is that true, chat? I need someone to tell me that that's true. Oh shit. I didn't know. Wait, why was viral attack disabled? What the fuck? Oh. General. Configure rewards. Did I just not have... Oh, whoops, my bad. Viral was in the disabled section. Classic viral. Ground pound? I don't know how I would visually show that. Have the rating streamer's profile pic be nested in the cleavage. Yes. DNA. Like, I'm imagining this as like, okay. So metal pipe, you know, a metal pipe will appear here, right? And then it will be thrown like this in an arc and hit this guy, and then it will bounce off them, off the screen. For the love hammer, I imagine the hammer will appear like this. And then we'll just kind of like do a little arc and hit. And then on impact, there'll be like an impact animation. And then it will be done. Yuri beam, I imagine, will just literally just be a that covers the screen and then disappears. The problem with ground pound is I don't really know how to visualize it. If you can, then I'm open to hear it. But it has to be ideas like that. I think gun could be silly. Gun. I do think gun would be fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Just to get a gun. What about metal pipe, Yuri beam, love, nuclear war missile? What about that? An elbow drop would be pretty easy to rig a janky animation for. I don't know if that's true. I think that would require me to draw quite a hefty amount. Hydrogen bomb. Love that one. Yeah, Hazuma, you're on fucking fire. I've never seen you this much. I always do the bit of throwing a thing that's meant to be used though. I did that in Bibu's stream with the water bottle. I threw a wall ball instead of spraying it. What if we actually shot them? It would subvert expectations. Or, hear me out, it throws the gun, then you pull out a second gun and shoot them. Stab them because you're from the UK. Okay. You are my destiny. Hey ho. 2 guns. Nothing can ever come between us. To be fair, this is Twitch chat, not me. You and me, yes, destiny. Getcha, gonna get you. I want you now. Okay, I think that's a pretty good moveset. I think that's a great moveset, really. Yeah. Now I have to draw it. Okay. I wish I could commission people. Fuck. There's a notion in my heart of never be the same. I'm doing a steal the Pokemon. You went away during horse racing? What did you come back to? We're planning my raid. My new raid. No reflecting attacks. It has to be straightforward. Wait, guys, I need the raider to have a moveset. What's the raider's moveset, guys? Ideation is fun. I love ideating on stream, especially. I love talking to people about ideas. I think the Raider gets 3 attacks. Because I don't want to make more than that. Unless it's really good. Okay, let's see. What is a Raider? A Raider is a streamer. A streamer who raids and they have viewers. They usually spam emotes. Oh man, I wish I could. It's too hard to make it. But imagine if I could pull the person's like emotes on the into the battle and use that as like a weapon. Fuck, that would be good. Oh man, that's too hard. I once had an art teacher make a class for art ideation, told me I'd be perfect because, and I quote, "You have great ideas and poor art skills." Oh, that's really horrible. I'm so sorry. Visible. Raid messaging. Yeah, it could be like Raider moveset could be something like lots of people. Noise. Sorry, I've just became illegible. Okay. Lots of people. Lots of raid message. He was really nice and supportive, just not the best at wording. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think teachers realize how that sticks with people. Like, when I was in music class and my music teacher called me out specifically for lacking rhythm, it literally completely put me off ever doing music. I was so embarrassed, you know? Or I took that so badly, because I felt so bad about it. Does it have to be offensive moves? I think it's easier if it's offensive moves, yes. Like, no one's gonna control this. It's going to do it of its own accord. So it needs to just be 3 simple moves that it can randomize. Or 4. Visible. Set chat on fire. Oh yeah, actually, that was a question. I mean, chatbot makes the most sense, but do you think I should use chatbot, guys? Or do you think it would be... I don't know. Do you think it would be nicer if it was a Lilypal Dirkling or something? It could be cute if... Oh, it's like chatbot is the best for these ideas because it represents the entirety of chat. But man, imagine if it was like our Darkling. Sitting on top of like a Lilypal. Who's holding them up with the paws? Yeah, Chatboy is iconic. So sad. It's just really boring visually, Chatboy is. I don't know. I don't know if you feel the same way. I'm like thinking about like two robots fighting each other and how that's a bit meh. The raid group includes new raids. Yeah, that's the main thing I was a bit about. Maybe I'll make the raider more interesting. And then the picture is a square. Hype train could be a move with a train running over the character. Oh, that's cool. Different characters in a group. Yeah. Apology video be a raider moveset? Why an apology video? Saying child fire is pretty funny. Bit spam is also pretty good. It's like awkward because I don't want to make it too. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I like if I make it too generic Twitch, it feels a little like Twitch chilly, if that makes sense. It's also not raiders, like for the enemy is the raider, like the streamer. There shouldn't really be like multiple of anything on the screen, really. Okay. I need to grab a random image from Twitch. I'll use mine. Bro, why is it so hard to grab my fucking profile picture, bro? Yeah, I am gonna pull the profile picture of the raider. That was the whole point of this design, was to have the picture on the screen. I'm just thinking, is there anything more interesting I can do with it? In terms of the design around the picture. You know, because this is a bit boring. Sorry, Naruto. Fuck, what could they look like? Books and figurines? I think that... I'm not sure I understand the connection for canon lore between a raider and... Or... Is it just random? Like, is it just... Was that just like a fun idea? The name is... Like, the name is good. I want the moveset to be cohesive in some way, but I don't know if I want it to be Twitch. That's all I'm thinking. Yeah, Hatsume, essentially. Sorry, this is where I get like stuck on an idea because I just need to like have that little bit of extra thought where I come up with something. Watch me take it over, move your money over, make a little room for me. See him at the top, leave him at the bottom, focus on the come up, become someone. The more that I grow, the more that I've come to know that it's hard to be someone, and it hurts to be nobody. Playing this game, it's easy to lose both ways, but it hurts to be nobody. It was a good pun, Otto. I did like it. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm in thought. What if they just punch us? Yeah, what if we just make them an arms character and they just start wailing? What if they just start wailing? Swatting was something I thought of. Holy. Hi, Matt. How's it going? Dude, Buff has so many good emotes. That is such a cute emote. What the hell? Bada 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 bum 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 bum. Na na na. Meow meow meow. I don't really know how to make a design for this person that's not a robot. I think it has to be a robot. Can it be a hammer bonk? But we already have a hammer. I may have used some of my good ideas. Let me see. Okay, if I am... Let me get rid of this. I keep on running beside myself. I can't give up. Alright, if I'm this guy, what am I doing? That's what I'm thinking in my head now. I like the idea of an arm that just extends out and punches. I like an extended punch. I don't need to... I'm thinking, I don't need it to be super Twitch based, so I'm just... Throw a brick? Oh my god. We could do like some thunder, like Pokemon move where like lightning comes down and zaps you. Thunder. We can do a roly-poly. Like if, like I can have it so that it starts spinning in a circle and then just rams into you. And then I guess I can do a brick. Like, have the raider point to a corner for the chat to look at, and then they take a cheap shot with a baseball bat. That's a little too complicated. Horse race touch stampede. It's a brick. I just wanna dance. Do you guys want a brick or a steel chair? Because I like wrestling. Tonight, I just wanna dance with you tonight. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance. Does the rating streamer choose the moves themselves? No, it will be automated. Oh my god, you got a steel chair! I'm thinking that my last move idea is either the throwing a brick or steel chair. Or it's literally just like, I like the ban idea earlier. It could just be like ban, 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 ban. But I don't know. It's a little... I'm like, if I'm a viewer, what would be kind of funny to me as well? Because I've gone so far away from anything to do with streaming now that it's like, if I'm a viewer, let's say I'm fighting Rhea, and then Rhea does like ban wave. Okay, let's say instead of thunder, there's a ban wave. I think that would be funny. And like you know, like surf, like Pokemon comes in, and but it says ban in it over and over again. Should there be a difference in these abilities, or just different flavor of damage? It's just a different flavor of damage. It's really not meant to be an extremely complicated idea, because it's meant to occur on the side of my stream just as a way of getting raiders to engage in the chat. Them just choosing to piss yourself over and over again would be funny. I mean, yeah, but it's too hard to have the raider be involved. Because you have to think about it. What if someone raids and then they have to run? They don't have time to sit here and fight. What if they come in but they don't understand what the fuck's going on and they don't know what their moveset is or how to use it? You know, suddenly I have to put their moveset on the screen so that they can see it and use it, right? There's so many factors where relying on one person to do something becomes like a massive detriment to the enjoyment of the idea. The raider has to be automated. Whilst like, even if the raiders raid and they don't want to talk in the chat, right, you as my viewers will still be here and can still be like fighting, right? I can always rely on there being fighters. I can't rely on there being a raider, especially because you guys will understand the assignment because you like are my viewers, so you can help the raiders understand how to play by, you know, spamming or whatever. Can the extended punch have a boxing glove on the end so that you can write something on the glove? Probably not, because it's really small. I mean, I can try writing it anyway, but I don't know if it will look good. I don't know if it will look good. I'd have to test it. Yeah, it needs to stay simple. Raven, you understand me. It must stay simple. Throwing grass on them. But we have our moveset. Unless you want to replace gun with touch grass. Touch grass is pretty funny. Maybe that's the victory. Maybe, like, when we win, if we win, it says, like, you know, they were, like, they'll disappear. It'll just come up and say, like, username was defeated. Grass touched. And grass will sprout on the ground. Like that. You could have people who you know who raid semi-regularly preset a move or two for themselves. Maybe? I don't know how to code that. Wait, yeah, I do. Wait, I could do it, maybe. Yeah, actually, I could do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll write down. Regular raiders. Custom moves. Instead of gross touch, you can say os touch. Wow, that's so funny. That would just, wow. Hilarious. Much better. Okay. Yeah, the regular raiders thing, I wouldn't touch it for a long time. Right, I don't know how to code. Also, right, yeah, I know how to code that. Well, I was just thinking that I know that I can make an if else. I like didn't think I was like, oh, how would I do that? But then I was like, oh, I guess I could if else so that when the raid happens, it's like if user equals Tsunami 643, then play battle but with Tsunami's attacks instead. Do we need a defeat screen? Yeah. I'll probably make the moves pretty balanced so that it's like a 50-50 on whether chat wins or thingy wins. Moving on, since you said goodbye, I got you up. I don't need your love, and I all alone. Tasman defeat. Go touch some grass. Yeah, but it's 10 random viewers could be banned. Holy shit, that would be so sad. Imagine I banned 10 random viewers and it's all my viewers. Raiders are unscathed. Yeah, I would never ban people, but yeah. Anyway, I think this looks pretty good, guys. Visually, pretty happy with it. Pat banned. Goodbye, Pat. Thanks for everything, man. Oh, need your love. I really had enough of me now. And moving on. She should say goodbye. Okay. Yay! Alright, now we just have to draw it. Now we just have to draw the whole thing. Grrr. Get to me. Get about your knees. About you. But I don't give a damn. Listen from a listen, but I'm not a man. And I don't always. I don't even know what Chatbot looks like from behind, guys. Got you off. I don't need your love. You can try all you want. My time is up. I'll show you why. I need a Pokemon. Pokemon Emerald. No, actually, let's try Platinum. Pokemon Platinum Battle UI. If you think oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Emerald. Fuck. I ain't trying to get to me. This is not a zigzagoon. I might make it square shaped to try and keep it as close to the side of the screen as possible, actually. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Hey, Sheriff, how's it going? Few times I've been around that track. I should probably use it the same size as motherfucking horse race test, which was this size, which was 120 by 9. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. That's not good. That's not good. No. That's my shit. That's my shit. We need the height to be... Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter. Modified up. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So we will have it, where the move sets will be here, chatbot will be here, the enemy will be here, both health bars will be up here. Ooh. Ooh. Let me find out what chatbot even looks like in the first place. You will not be using your... Do you guys want your bot outfit or your adventuring outfit? I'm gonna use your adventuring outfit. I'm sorry for giving you an option there. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to give you a choice. That's my bad. I know exactly what I want. What do ya? That's right. And the last one standing, another one bites the dust. Good to hear, Sheriff. Good to hear. What do you fucking look like, guys? I don't know what you look like from behind. It's so cooked. Holla back, girl. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's my shit. Ooh. How are you gonna say down with the tyrant whilst trying to actively bring in Viral, who's also a tyrant? Why don't you like me if you like tyrants so much? Sorry for eating your choice of the ocean. It's my bad, I'm sorry! What is the monitor fucking called? CRT monitor. From behind. Ain't no holla back girl, ain't no holla back girl. Ding 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 ding. I need a reference image like this. We like hot tyrants. What the fuck is your problem? What does that say about me? Where's my pencils? I like playing with the pencils. Ah! Why did it randomly zoom in? Sorry, I know you're not foreign. Bah. How's the audio actually? Could it go? Do you want higher? Please don't slow me down, 'cause I'm going too fast. I miss being in secondary school. Horrible time in my life, but also a really good time in my life. I just randomly started thinking about my old friends. That was weird. Be a bit higher? Okay, I make it a little bit louder. Especially when I'm drawing, it's like good to listen to music. Never going too fast. This doesn't look good. There's so many fucking lines. I don't want to measure this shit out. Growls. Grr. What if defeating a raid lets chat choose to bolster a faction in Dominion, or alternatively burn the spoils to send a message? Let's see. I think it's only a little confusing because raiders wouldn't know what Dominion is. Yeah, I also think it should be separate. Yeah. The idea is fun though. I mean, it's a fun idea. I do think it's a little complicating for the. When they take it off, when they take it off, everybody take it off. Dude, this pencil is sexy as fuck, honestly. I love the texture of it so much. Right now. Right now. Right now. Oh, oh, oh. Um, can I take your order, please? Let's eat to the beat. Ah, Pizza Hut. Ah, Pizza Hut. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's, McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's, McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. You love it, you know you really want it. Me fucking guessing really hard what the hell this looks like. Hot dog. Oh, never mind. My bad, guys. I ate my lips, you got the taste I can't resist, can't resist, can't resist. Let's eat the beat. McDonald's, McDonald's. That's true. No one knows what it looks like. I'm doing a perfect job. Alright, so his right hand is typing and his left hand has the sword. I don't really know how to give you the sword, guys. Hot dog! Fucking missed it, guys. McDonald's, McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. I don't know if you guys should have a hand on the sword, because you don't actually use your fucking sword to attack for some reason. Anyone fancy a shake? Shake! Oh yeah, it's a PP. I didn't even think about that. Shake to the left. I was so happy with that shape as well. Fuck, I really like the shape though. What if I... Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's, McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Is that less phallic? Or I could just change it a little bit more. I don't like that shape. Man, I liked it more before. I'm not sure anymore. Trust your heart. Okay, there you go. Don't no 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 no. Down 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 the voices in my head tell me they know best. Got me on the edge. It's okay, I changed it now anyway. Those in my hands. Spin it faster. What do I do now without sure? Alright. This guy's always having a fucking mental health crisis, bro. Someone needs to help him get his head in the game. So bad. Is it her? Is it love? Will the music ever be enough? Gotta work it out. Gotta work it out. You can do it. You can do it! Do you guys have any other kind of visual symbols you want to represent yourselves? The right team. I want my own thing. So bad I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go get Gabe's old design. I don't want to make my own. Good God, that's a lot of what? Holy shit, Amelia art. Download. More Amelia. Amelia too. I'm looking still. It's very. We have a lot of fucking history. We have. There's 40 pages of Gabe's fucking art alone in our DMs. I have to go back so far to find this because it was. We first talked about it literally forever ago. Oh shit! I need to show you guys this art. There's so much good art in here. Fuck. I'll put it on the screen now, actually, whilst you're standing there. Look at this. As I keep scrolling. Da 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 na 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 na. I'm trying to like save all of this viral art as I go through it. I'm like, oh, I didn't save this. 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 I'm not gonna show you the file that I just saved as mummy. Where the fuck is this thing, man? How far back was it? I'm at like page 800,000. I'm on page 19. I'm like halfway through our DM history. Oh, I found it. Yay. Okay, I got it now. Coming back to you guys. Okay. Goodbye, viral. Here, I'll show you other things as well that I found while I was searching. There was this viral. Gabe is so talented, bro. Angry woman. I found this back sketch of Amelia, or like one version of Amelia. I guess the bow here is a little bit smaller. There was also this art he drew. So I was like, oh yeah! I didn't save this! I'm a baka! I've saved it now. It was so good, I know! Sorry, I'll show you again. I can't believe viral makes me look flat. It's fucked up. I want that, I want it. What do you mean? What do you want me to do about that? God, viral's so tall. Jesus Christ. Look how fucking much she's bending over. That's true. She's just leaning over. This one's so peak. Ugh. Oh man, it's so good actually. Oh. Both want that as in like framed up somewhere. But also like big woman. Yeah. How are you defying such a big muscle dragon lady? That's pretty metal. Yeah, I hate this woman. I hate her. She's the worst. Dude, it's really cool. I love the, like, crack in her, like, neck piece that has the fire showing. Really cool. Really cool. Viral's so awesome. Rhea sucks. Pog art! Pog art! I think, Gabe never publicly showed this, so I wouldn't want to, like, give it out. I wouldn't want to distribute it other than showing it on my stream. Our enemy's really fucking hot, and I'm but a simple girl who is easily met by 12 women who can kick my ass. Same. And here's the art I was trying to find. You're gonna Aussie Gabe for it? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just getting mad at her. I'm just like, Viral, shut the fuck up. And she's like, fuck you, bitch. I can kill you with one hand. And I'm like, I know, but I'm sick of you. Why did you have that already? I don't remember exactly why he drew. I think it was a birthday gift, maybe? I don't know. Gabe's drawn me so many times at this point that I'm losing thought control of when things were given. Hello, Care. Gabe's kind of like the goat with it, you know? Never mind. I need to put this over here. Or maybe I draw over it. The walk of the day is we're making a raid thing. I'm drawing the assets. I'm drawing the assets for a raid idea where the raider's face appears on this machine and then they fight. I'm just trying to determine how big it should be right now. This is Gabe's drawing of the robot. I'm a little tired though, because we've been streaming for how long now? 6 hours? Yeah. I'm just kind of working at it. How else do we want? We want the fight options. Get down, get burned. It needs to be big enough to be visible. But not be too big that it takes up shit tons of space. I mean, if the text is... Hold on, let me try it. What were our movesets? Metal pipe. Okay, never mind. That kind of has to be the size. That's kind of hard to read though. A little bit. Well, oh. That's so cute. That is such a cute font when it's not capitalized. Fuck. It's so like dumb. Like why is it rounding off randomly like that? Why is it shaped like that? It looks like shit, but like in a really endearing way. Wait, what issue were you having with the lorem ipsum? Oh, like when it would just put the text in there? You didn't know to put it there? I see. You kept not deleting it all? But it's only two words, right? Can we get caps and no caps side by side? For what? Sorry. We have my breath. Yours gave you a whole paragraph? Oh, is that because you were dragging? Oh, yeah, you were dragging. Okay. The way I deal with that when I do dragging text is I like control A and then I type and then it's cleared. That's how I did it. I don't know if that... I'm sure you figured it out by the end. I usually, when I do text though, I usually just click once. Yes! Control A selects all! Yes! Yes! You just kept clicking the box? Oh no, I'm so sad for you right now. Oh no. It's okay, it happens. Make me sweat, make me higher, make me use my mouth, make me harder. I might adjust how these look, because they currently are not... Currently it's kind of weird. Now it's long word, small word, small word. Made me lose my breath. Give me water. Let me take my current stream. Okay. Fuck it up. Can I flatten the image? Please! Thank you. What do you mean by lengthen the attacks? What are you talking about? I feel like I need a game. Hold on, let me try that again. Oh, you mean the text. I was so confused, man. I was like, what lengthen the attacks? Like the animations? I was like, we haven't even done them yet. Honestly, I kind of want it to be less text because I think it's easier to read. So I was thinking like metal pipe could just be pipe, but I don't know. Maybe I could even make it like pipe gun love Yuri. You were putting citations in your paper manually. Ooh. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a raid idea. So that when someone raids me, my chat bot, like chat gets to fight the streamer. Let's go, Raybud! You're so pog. Anything to avoid the fanfiction, I understand. Now that can be bigger as well. That's pretty good. Okay, so it would come in like this. Probably that big, I imagine, or is that's kind of massive? Maybe this big. I don't want it to be so annoying that it's like covering the screen, but I feel like maybe this is big enough for a... Do you think this is annoying? Annoying of size, or do you think it should be smaller? Because also it won't have a white background, right? It will be transparent. Yeah, I can try and make oh, I can try and make white background stuff. to do this manually. I don't want to do this manually. I don't want to do this manually. Why is this suddenly like super light? What the fuck is happening? What? Oh, it's because the color's light. That's so embarrassing. Hazume, I've read a lot concerning things, I'm not gonna lie. Saying you would control F to find stuff and replace manually is like the most painful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Also, hi Blue Blue, sorry I missed you earlier, my bad. Hee Bro, control arrow keys is my savior. When I learned to do that, it changed my fucking life. Anyway, I got distracted. I'm trying to get rid of the gap so I can fill this bitch in. Bow, bow, bow. Boop. Brum, brum. I feel like Hazume's fucking like trolling us at this point. We're being trolled. We're being trolled. I don't believe it. I don't believe it anymore. I believe the first few, but no, I'm done now. I don't believe anymore. We're getting got, guys. You need to fucking wake up. Wake up. Yahweh, sun, rain, if he might not trust assured, and in you stay away, if we meet at the rendezvous. Oh, away, sunbreak. This is just like Tails gets trolled, but it's me. Hazume, I have a really good suggestion for you, and this helped me a lot in my life. You should Google things more often. Like, if something is causing you a little bit of stress because it's like a little bit of a hard, complicated process, you should Google. There's like an easier way to do it. I do Google things? Like, do you Google, like, hey, I'm having a problem where I can't, you know, select more than one piece of text at the same time? Or one symbol? Because then it just tells you. This is actually the kind of stuff that ChatGPT is really useful for, actually. When Googling is confusing because it's not giving you the right answers you want, ChatGPT usually can just tell you, like, actually, yeah, there's a function for this. Here you go. Because you can kind of explain to ChatGPT what you're looking for, and it understands better than Google for some reason. Do 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 do. Are you afraid to feel what you know is real, like falling in love again? Alright. Do 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 do. I think this is ready to be tested again. No, it's real like any other guy. Gonna find my passion. Whoopsie. Oh, I forgot to change these to white before doing it. What? I got. I forgot that this was a multiply layer. What I'm doing. Okay. Are you afraid to feel? You know what real life. And what I'm doing. Whatever. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess this would be the size. I guess we could go down here, or like, I guess it's better up here, because then it's like not in the way of game UI stuff. I swear I don't just not know how to Google, so I think I just don't question a lot of smaller things. I mainly Google larger issues. Yeah. Well, I dropped the ball off of here. It's okay. They're there. Pat pat. Do. I guess this would need a box at the bottom like this. Hello, mama, heard about me. I'm a puppy like a pea at a mommy. Brum, 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 brum. Maybe like yellow. Raid. Raid. Oh, mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'm a puppy like a pea at a mommy. Alright, how obnoxious does this look, guys? I can get a game screenshot. Should this be smaller? This is what it would look like with a game behind it. Wait, my overlay. Wait, what? Oh no, it is correct. Oh yeah, it is. Wah. I know it's cool. The only thing is maybe putting it in like left bottom corner or something instead of the side, because I feel like side will cover gameplay more. I see. Well, that is actually like why I put it up there is because like if you look down here, for example, right, Hellas, like most games put UI in the corners. So like in the bottom right, there will be, you know, your move icons and abilities and cooldowns. In the middle is your HP bar. In the bottom left is usually something else. Like up, like in Dota, right? Bottom left is the mini map. Did I finish Dishonored 2? I did not. I think I have like over half of the game left. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. I know there's like the party, and I know there's the witches stuff, and then I know there's Delilah. I have a pretty chunk left. Why is BB No Money so popular among VTubers? I don't think it has anything to do with being a VTuber. I just think his music's catchy. Yeah, Daleks, we just didn't stream Dishonored today. We just did it instead. Isn't the point of it that it's big and flashy and attention grabbing? Well, there has to be a balance, right? Turns my music down a little bit. There has to be a balance, right? You want it to be noticeable and fun, but you don't want it to, like, you know, if I'm playing Marvel Rivals, for example, here, and my character's like, you know, let's just say it's this big. That's horrific, right? Like, you basically can't see my fucking game while this thing's on the screen. I mean, you can, but it's really annoying. I see, thank you, Raven. Okay, well, there's a decent chunk. If it's not gonna be there for a while, I don't think it's gonna matter a lot, especially if it only covers UI. Yeah, yeah. I think this size is pretty nice, personally. I don't think I would want it to be any bigger. I think if it's this big, though, I can definitely make the move names smaller, because this is, like... This is very readable. Like, too readable. It's too big. I'm sorry. I feel like this is even readable. I mean, honestly, it could be even smaller, I'm not gonna lie. Oopsie. I feel like they should be, like, this wide and this small or something. Oh, do you want it readable on a phone? I think it's hard to make anything readable on a phone. But you're right, if I did want it to be readable on a phone, it would have to be, like... It would have to be the original size, probably. Twitch on phone is awful. Yeah, I've never watched a fucking Twitch stream on a phone. I think I can make it slightly smaller, like that ish, maybe. I mostly want to keep like this area free here, because this is where like moves are gonna get shown. I mean, I know I can just hide. I could probably just hide the things for it, to be fair. I'm so sorry, Raven. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think I would ever put myself through the pain of trying to interact with a chat whilst, whilst on a Twitch mobile. But, like, chat looks good. The enemy looks good. You can see the emoji, easy, of their profile picture. You can see the moveset. It's pretty easy. I like the raid banner underneath. I like the idea. I feel like that's nice. I feel like it's good. I feel this is nice, to be honest. Like, I can see it going up here maybe, but again, it might cover like a map in a game or something. It's probably best on the left. Drop a raid banner on top too? Bro, relax. That's way too much raiding. Raid. I hate that, just saying. Raid. Yeah, I like it. And then, like, it can say, like, when it starts, it can say, like, battle! And then it disappears and the HP bars come in. I would just like to say that academia in general is people who are very intelligent but very bad with technology. I always thought I was not part of that group. I'm now learning I'm much better than most academics, but still dumb. I'm surprised to hear that young people or people in academics even are bad with technology. I would have just thought that in general, if you're below the age of like 35, you're pretty good at technology. Because everyone uses it so much. Oh, man, I want to keep drawing till I finish this because I want it to be finished, but I also, like, tired. But if I finish it, then I can feel really good about it. The kids are what's everything these days. They're better at being influencers. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I guess, like, your TikToks and stuff are not going to teach you all these, like, hotkeys and things and ways to use the internet. That's sad. Let me paste this in. Just so I can fix the sizing. Oh shit, whoops. I love typing. Typing fun. I want to change the sizing of everything to this. Hi Shuma, how you doing? Maybe. Never take a chance on me. No, you'll never see. Let us copy this into a thing and then paste it and then do it back again. That's not editing it. What even is this? There's nothing here, okay. We grew up on computers. Younger people grew up on touch devices. On top of that, the various learning how to use a computer classes in school have mostly been gutted because politicians go, "Hey, they're young, they understand." I don't remember learning how to use a computer. Or maybe I did. Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy shit, I had an IT class. Did they get rid of IT? Information technology? What is this? Where is this here? Okay. In the ring, I should never take a chance on me. I didn't know no nana. IT class was free classes, bro. That shit was so easy. IT and computer classes aren't a thing anymore. What? That's crazy. I can't imagine not like those classes. I don't know, it's like weird. I look back on it and I don't feel like I needed them or anything, but at the same time I don't know what I would have looked like if I didn't have them. That is insane. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I came to Lark and got caught by a dozen keybites I never even imagined existed. Oh my god, we're teaching even more people! By the way, I really enjoyed discovering you and watching your recent streams. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad, because good god, I was not proud of some of my streams recently. Holy. If you enjoyed those, just you wait. Snaps fingers. I did teach a guy with multiple PhDs you could scroll to the right in an Excel document. I mean, yeah. My parents are like, I don't know, old illiterate at technology. It's really frustrating, to be honest. I'm just like, they're like, oh, how do you do this thing? I'm like, have you tried Googling it? And it's like, no. It's like, yeah, I know you haven't. It's like, have you considered trying? That way I don't have to Google it for you. Because, like, that's the thing that's really annoying, is that usually when my parents ask me stuff about technology, I don't actually know the answer to what they're asking, but the difference is I know how to go on to, I know how to go on Google and just look it up, you know? Like, I'm gonna do the same thing that they could do, which is go on Google and look it up. I feel like this should all be Lexend, because I use Lexend for everything. You also watch VODs of the Bo streams? Ah, it's classic. Ah, it's classic. I love Bo. Oh yeah, I'm doing a collab with Bo next week on Wednesday. In case anyone cares. Raid fight. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, he messaged me and just said collab Wednesday, and I went okay. Gun. Okay, bye, Van. You guys are having like such deep conversations while I'm trying to draw. It's really fucking hard to like, pay attention. I'm like, I'm here in spirit, guys. Keep enjoying yourselves. I can't read it all, but I'm here with you. Damn, bro. Most popular today or what? Beautiful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Level 25 hype train. Holy based. That's my streamer. Let's go. La, 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 la. Just want to make a difference. I'm not here to fit in this world. I just want to make a difference. Do 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 do. so happy for Bo. I love Bo. Bam, 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 bam. It was like over 1,000 subs. What the fuck? What is he doing today? How did he get that many subs? He's insane. Was he eating paint or what? Oh, la 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 la. Fucking bad. Ooh. Raid, raid! He was screaming. That's really funny. Classic Bo maneuver. He's screaming. Hello. Massive love to my Bo. My Poggy Woggy Bo streamer. So talented. So beautiful. Alright. Who's that cutie in the robot? You'd never believe it. You'd never believe it. I'm not even gonna try and tell you who it is because you would never believe it. He promised a song cover of Teenage Dirtbag. He promised a lot of things. I don't trust him until he performs. Till he delivers! Dance on a dance, it's a matter, it's a twist. I want to make kind of nice move boxes, at least. It's a trance. Dance on a dance. I think this looks good, though. We could probably start lining. I don't really know how to... I think the only way I'll animate them is I'll have them bob up and down like a Pokemon. I wish I could do live 2D animation, but that's beyond me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I could probably make it bob not in a jagged way, actually. I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh! Maybe. Actually, yeah, I could probably... Wait, yeah, I actually have an idea. On the edge of a knife, on the beyond by. I'm just thinking if I layered this in 2 layers, and I could put a float on one of them, and then it would just go up and down. I can test it. We can just draw chatbot. Otherwise, I can do the 2-frame. Either way, it's not bad. I might use the pencil as my finalized thing. I really like the texture of it. I think it's cute. Instead of doing like super finished like hard lines. I can just make the lines like clean, you know, instead of super sketchy. Shadows in the mirror, two ships in the night. Up in the middle, moving on, moving on. Shadows in the mirror. Two ships in the night. Stuck in the mirror. Oh, it's stuck in the middle? There's a mirror. Ooh. The pencil's so cute. I hate drawing my own assets. Real Hazume. When people see me, they just assume I'm just another pretty face with no brain, but they don't know. They don't know me. They don't know what I'm capable of. They don't know I'm really fucking stupid beyond anything they could have imagined. Hey Ray, what's a timeshare? It's when multiple people pay money to have a property at multiple times, different times of the year. You get your timeshare. You get your time shared by group. Wow. Da da. Now explain magnets. Magnets have an X and a Y chromosome, and when the X's come together, they go, no, we don't like that. And then they depart, and they go travel away from each other on two different cruise lines. One goes to the Bahamas, the other one goes to Spain. But if there's two opposite, wait. No, wait, opposites attract. The X and the Y like each other, but the Y and the Y and the X, they hate each other. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Goodbye, Jag. I would have felt so bad if I gave you a bit that just never made sense. It's okay, my friends look after me sometimes. It's because we're trying to talk about things above my pay grade, man. I only know how to talk about, like, 3 things. You're like, oh, what's a magnet? I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna try and make it funny. What's a chromosome? I'm like, actually, you know what? I don't even know, so I can't continue this bit. I could not tell you. I got lost in myself. Help, man! Magnets, all I know is the opposites attract, man. That's what they always told me. Mostly about romance, but I know it applies to magnets, I think. Maybe. Oh my god, I don't know, I want ice cream! We should all attack Otter and take the ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a hot moment, like at least 24 hours. I'm craving it. Now explain how magnets are used to generate energy in power plants. I can't. And you know what? That's okay. Not everyone was made to explain how magnets work to generate energy in power plants, okay? It wasn't me. Was not me. Otter's running! Guys, get him! I actually had not had ice cream for a really long time, but I saw an ice cream parlor place that looked really good, so I dipped in a couple of days ago and got a nice ice cream. It was really tasty. You guys are typing so much in the chat, I refuse to read that shit. The streamer is locking in. The streamer wants to draw this so bad. Rawr. She hates us? I read that one. Okay. Now we just do the colors. Sorry. We must now color him in. Where is chatbot gone? This is the only problem with pencil line art, is that it is so horrible because the line art is semi-transparent. Okay. This should work. I'm going to test it live on this. Whoopsie, that's the wrong thing. Live on this one. Da 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 da. Okay. Raid test 1. Raid test 2. Is there any catch for the gun? It sounds too simple. Yeah, they pull out a gun, they throw it at the enemy head, and then they pull out a second gun and they shoot them. Ray drawing art while chat is discussing evolutionary taxonomies and power generation methodologies. Yeah, kids, I'm just glad you're having fun. You know? Raid alerts. Raid fight. Raid test. 1, 2. Alright. I'm not having fun. I don't know what to do about that. I'm so sorry. Fly away. This is why I was thinking maybe I could have it much smaller, but more fast. Faster. More fast. Oh my god, cringe. Which of the images of us are flipped? What? Dun, 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 dun. Do this. Do you think this looks fine, guys? Or do you think it would be better if it was like a 1-2 frame thing? Like it was like you know, it was like bum 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 bum. That was really bad. Sorry about that. I can't describe it. I wonder if I could even add a ripple effect to this. Let me try. Ignore that. I'm currently going to make it better. Na na na. Ah! Wait, what was that?
Rossuri just rated with 580 viewers. Welcome.
Hi, Rosu! Hi! You'd never believe what we're doing. We were trying to make a raid alert. But you're too early! Damn it! You're too early! Oh my god, thanks for bringing bread. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, you are on. What? Is that how it works? Sorry, I was just playing around with my overlay. Let me hide those, and then I was ready for a raid right now. Thank you, Rosu. Have a great day or rest of your day. Appreciate it. Hi guys, if you don't know me, if anyone of you wants to stick around, I'm drawing art today. We're trying to draw this raid idea. The essential thing behind it is that it will allow the raiders who come into my stream to fight their streamer. So like when I make it, there'll be this robot here and it will have a face on it it will take the profile picture of the person that raided and it will start a fight, and then you guys will be like this chat bot here and you guys will like have 4 options of how you want to fight your streamer and kill them. That's what I'm working on. So we would fight Granny Rosie. Yeah, you would kill Rosary. Or you don't have to. You could use love. You could use love to you could kill her with love. And that would feel a little bit nicer than a gun, maybe if you wanted. It's up to you really. Also, yeah, I'm Rosu's daughter. Look how beautiful I am. I get to do that. Look at me. Look how cute I am. Because I am so lucky. Make myself small again. But yeah, next, I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I think the stuff is all set up to maybe work, like the battling. I just have to make all the assets for it, which is what I'm working on now. So maybe by the next time you guys come around, maybe we'll let you kill Rozu. We'll see. I always knew Granny would turn on us one day. I mean, really, we're the ones turning on her. We're the ones that want to kill her. I don't know who's actually, I don't know who's aggressing here. Yuri as an attack? Only Ray would think of death by Yuri as a thing. You know, actually, funnily enough, it was everyone else that requested Yuri as an attack. I wasn't gonna do it. We get to beat up Ray. No! You don't get to beat up me! I'm not involved in this fight! The sketch here is a placeholder. I left the stream a few hours ago. No offense, the music wasn't my style. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. My music, I believe, is currently shuffling 2,789 songs of all of my music, so... it should go through every kind of genre, really. It's meant to catch everyone. The fact that you didn't like it, that's problematic. I gotta fix that. I think right now it's on Genshin music. Okay. Let me shade chat. Ow! Don't throw things at me. I heard it. I hope it showed visually. I don't actually. I don't know if they're fully fixed yet. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Look at you wasting your precious points. You idiots. Now you'll never win the war. Whoopsie. Where's my colors? Blah, blah, blah. I too love this song. Where are we need chatbot. We need, what colors were we shading with? This one? Those are fishing points. Yeah. Oh, no. Where did the PC go? Here it is. I guess I want to do, no, that's the wrong one. It's this one? Yes. Oh shit, my bad. Wait, hold on. Yeah, thanks for gifting us up to Rozu. Kiskalu, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Oh yeah, no, I mean I totally agree. I can't watch a stream if the music's not my style. I understand. I'm mostly saying I can't believe you don't like my music. That's fucked up. Who would ever dislike my music taste? It's everything. My music taste is everything. Oh, I didn't realize Chatbot actually has a purple neck. Okay. This is awkward. I need to reline it. I guess it would just look like this. My monitors are so uncelled on my on my table that when I draw like this, when I'm just going like no, my monitor is just shaking and threatening to fall over. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh! Oh, that is so upsetting. You just did not get Dirk. I'm so sorry, Raven. I'm so sorry, homie. Thanks for the gifted subs, though. So kind of you to forfeit yourself to the Gamba gods. Also, I did not draw Chatbot originally. I commissioned it. I don't like to draw official things for my stream usually, because I feel like when you're the artist, right, you see all of the imperfections in your work. The stream title said horse race test or something, and you were photoshopping a lizard. Yeah. What do you know? What horse race tests are? Shiggy, I feel like that's definitely like the starting point of figuring out what went wrong there. I want to actually go back and listen to the Transistor soundtrack. You have no idea what horse race test is. Okay, that would explain a lot. Okay, hold on. One moment. This is horse race tests. It's a guy who made a series of videos. For example, this one. And it's where they have these little quote-unquote horses, and they basically bounce around the entire map until they reach the goal at the end. Like this. So I was asking my friend if we could make our own version for the stream with lily pals and ducklings. And one of the things is that when they get the thing at the end, they have a winning screen. Is it even in this video? Okay, it's this one. And it does this where it zooms in and then it has a picture like this. Call me Material Morning! Wahoo! So the lizard I was making was the victory screen. I hope that was of some help. The horse race tests are really popular right now. So it's like a cultural thing right now on like Twitter. People are like, there's a lot of like fan art being made for it and fan fiction and all this good stuff. I think I need like a little bit more purple. I have looked, dude, I follow 3 Yuri subreddits, and I'll tell you, they've had a decent influx of horse Yuri. But like, I don't know how much I'm invested in the characters. No, I don't believe in making the viewers race, Liam. I believe in creating characters. I don't want to invest in, you know, poly racing, right? But my GOAT, Inevitable Meteorite, I can get behind that. That's not someone I know. That's someone I know is always going to be in the race, you know what I mean? Yuri subs links, please. I mean, there's like r/Yuri, r/Yuri manga. I think it's, is there an underscore? Yeah, it's Yuri underscore manga. There's r/wholesome Yuri. These are the 3 I follow. Okay, that didn't send. Okay, r/wholesome Yuri, r/Yuri manga. There you go. I can't believe our streamer isn't putting all her money on Wall Strawberry. Hey! It's an inevitable meteor. What do you want? You know they going hard. Things do make a lot more sense now. You're welcome. I'm excited for when I can allow you guys to bet nothing on horse racing here. I wish I had separated my color layers because I didn't know I was gonna shade it. Well, I should have known, so I'm stupid. I'm stupid. ducklings for horse test is always making me. Okay, come on. Yeah, I get it, but look at Flapjack. On. Look at Flapjack. Look at Wild Strawberry. Come on. So, Shiggy, if you saw the video of them bouncing around, this is what I'm replacing them with. Wild Strawberry is forever my goal. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Styrofoam earwax. Sweep. Maybe. I'm fairly sure it's a Met win. Styrofoam earwax is such an unfortunate name. You take that back. You take that back. Nerissa named them. It's a beautiful name and I'll stand by it. You insulting how clever she is? He looks like he always comes second. Honestly, I can see it. He's really just, he's Batmaning all over the place. He has some kind of weird Sasuke backstory. Someone killed his family. I don't know who. Or maybe his family is actually really kind and they love him and every day he comes home and his mother's like, how was your day? How was your day, Damocles? And he's like, Mom, shut up! And he runs to his room. He actually looks like he has a really good home life. I didn't expect Yuri to be straight up not safe for work. Yeah, I mean, wholesome Yuri is for nice Yuri. Yuri is for basically hentai. And then Yuri manga is old Yuri manga stuff. Just like discussion about Yuri manga, blah, blah. Yeah, he doesn't appreciate it enough. He'll grow out of it, though. He's just a baby right now. He's just a tiny little guy. But Yuri also has not safe for work sometimes, so it's like a good mix occasionally. But that's the one where you're gonna get the most sus content. I mean, Styrofoam earwax can keep running, but, you know, are they running in the right direction or are they running away from their troubles? You know what I'm saying? It's a hard balance, guys. Do, 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 do. I don't know what you're saying, Rhea. Please explain. I'm saying that, you know, you may be running and you may be ahead of your foes looking back at the losers, but, like, you know, if you hold a lot of fear in your heart, like, are you running from that? Are you running from that? Are you running, you know? It's whatever, man. It was meant to be deep. It was meant to be a discussion on whatever, man. I don't care. Whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm moving on. Stop pulling apart my words. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm scared to pull the canvas too far away from the zoom in, because then it does this stupid zoom out where I can't see chatbot anymore. Yeah. I think she cares. You're wrong! I got you guys. I love Yuri. I kind of want this to be simpler. I think I will actually get rid of this, maybe. Never mind. I will keep that, but I will get rid of this. Another world. I'll do this, and then that's good, I think. Yeah, that's good. And then I won't even shade these. Never mind, I will. Okay, whatever. We're done here. the world. Circulation. We're so proud of you. Let's go, Azume. Woohoo! Car. There we go. Wait, never mind. These must be these must be colored as well. I might give them like highlights instead of shading though. Probably some shading though. Like this one is right underneath it. Ding, 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 ding. I learned about my current favorite Yuri, not like over all time, but like I'm really enjoying Sister Ungiant. I found that on Yuri manga, but it's not really Yuri, but I'm enjoying it and I'm glad I found it because of Yuri manga. Thank you Yuri manga. Sister and Giant, yeah, they're not the ones in the Yuri relationship. It's like the sister is hunting down this person who she fucking hates, and that's the Yuri. It's very, I think it's quite toxic if I remember correctly. You liked it? Oh, so glad to hear that. Nothing wrong with a bit of toxicity. That's what I'm saying. Dude, Control Shift T, lifesaver. Love that one. Okay, Polly, that's kind of dope. I didn't know about that one. But also, I don't know, the time it takes to click a URL bar is a bit whatever. Okay, I will color your line out now in. I will color your line out in now. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. That's fine. And then, whoops, that's too light. And this is fine. I want to throw that in there. Bum, bum. I think this is pretty much done. Not the whole concept, but at the very least, this is done. I think it looks nice. I think it's neat. Let me now get rid of that. And then save the bottom half. And then show you guys it on the overlay again. How about that, guys? Oh, the shadows don't move with it. That's really unfortunate. I'd think about that. What if I blur it? What if I were to blur it? What about this? I don't like I don't like it blurred. I don't know how to move the shadow up and down, so that one's gonna have to remain the same. Doo-doo. I wonder if this is sitting correctly. Is it meant to go up higher? Oh, it is, I think. I think it's meant to be like this. Oh yeah, wait, no. No, it's meant to be lower. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it will be smaller, but I'm also thinking that sometimes I might do a full, like a bigger, I don't know. Like, if I have the space to, I could make it bigger on the screen, you know? Like, I could full screen it to what you're seeing right now, essentially. I could have like a little overlay for it. That way if there's like a big raid or something, I could always be like, oh, let's go to the raid, like, screen, like the overlay. And cheer, guys, let's do it, baby. It's meant to be able to function when I'm playing games, but also I can do it as like a little like, oh, we're focusing on it as a bit. So it's nice when it looks nice, bigger as well. I'm happy with it. I think it's cute. Yeah. Yeah, mine. Okay, cool, cool. I'm vibesing with it, bro. Now we just need someone to raid and test this out. What do you mean? I've drawn one character of 2 characters and 0 moves of 8 moves. I don't think it's ready yet. I don't think it's ready yet, man. Okay, now we gotta draw the next guy, but it's nearly midnight, I'm tired, so I'm down to, like, shelve this for next week. I'm looking at my schedule real quick. Next week, I want to do Pokemon Monday, Day Off Tuesday, Collab with Bo Wednesday, Pokemon Thursday, Dishonored Friday. Oh my god, it's so long till I can play Dishonored again! Saturday Pokemon, and then a day off. I don't have a single day for art. Okay, I'll probably combine Pokemon with art on one of the days. Because if we can just, like, crack away, if we can just, like, chip away at it, I think it's pretty good, right? Like, guys, I'll tell you now, this is my big secret, if you work on something a little bit at a time, it actually gets done faster than waiting to do it all at once, and then never doing it because it's too much. So if we just do one asset every few days, it will get done in about 2 weeks, as opposed to me being like, oh, we gotta wait for an art stream, we gotta wait for an art stream, gotta wait for an art stream, oh, 3 weeks have passed, oops. No fucking shot. This works for lots of things. Really, you can test it out. Anyway, I'm really hype. I'm really hype. I finished my horse race test art today. I mean, I need to make more maps maybe, but like I don't need to. Like if we want it to go live, I have now completed all of the assets, I believe. I need to double check with Stefan. But yeah, horse race test assets completed. Send that to Stefan. He is now it's now in his hands. We made we started work on the raid battle. It's hype. It's hype. One bit done. We did good progress today, guys. We got progress today. Wow! Wahoo! I don't remember what else was in my to-do list. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go spend the next 5 hours writing my fucking YouTube video. Shoots myself in the head. Wow, wow, wow. It's been 6 million years since I had my Philip Dishonor stream. What is 6 million more? You're so powerful and strong. I can't believe it. Okay, hold on. Let me reevaluate. Is there any time I can do Dishonored? No, I would have to stream 5 days next week instead of, or no, not 5. I would have to stream 6 days next week instead of 5. I really value my days off for my work. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, I want to play Dishonored. I'm pretty antsy to play Dishonored. The only reason I didn't do it today was because I was like really feeling these ideas, and I've been really wanting to get a little bit of progress on them. We all know you're gonna read Yuri. I mean, I will read Yuri, but like, you know, there's a lot of hours in the day. I read a lot of Yuri, I work a lot of work, I read a lot more Yuri, it's all good. It's all good. Woo! Oh my god, thanks guys! Thank you! Oh my god, I appreciate it. Y'all, you're so kind. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that on my screen? Gift for Ray, incoming special drawing? What is that? What was that? Am I gonna get stabbed by the Pringler again? Yo! Can I get some claps in chat for that horse? Holy shit, that is inspirational. Thank you so much. That is the best thing I've ever seen in my life, really. Wow. I think there's a cooldown on the claps, unfortunately, so I'll replicate it. I got you, chat. Alright, let's raid. I'm heckin' tired. I'm heckin' hungry as well. I haven't eaten. You wanna raid? Who you wanna raid, guys? Any preferences? I'm looking at my follow list and I see Battered Video Games is watching the horse test. The horse test tournament, I think. Thanks so much for the stream today, Ray. I had so much fun with today's stream. Everybody was so fun, especially the group brainstorming in the comments, which was so nice. I promise I'll use the shortcuts. Everyone told me thanks, Ray. What a nice piece of feedback from a viewer. Oh my golly gee whiz. Thank you very much, Hazume. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, Raven, I feel you. I'm EP as hell. Yeah, it was a nearly 8-hour stream. I still got that endurance in me, guys. Look at me go. I ain't rating Dota streamers, guys. I'd rather explode. I'd rather fucking explode. Still young enough for the long streams. You got work in the morning? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, let's rate, or I don't know. I mean, there's okay. All right, who do you guys prefer? We have Bad at Video Games is gambling on horse race test tournament and then playing Game Boy Mega Man. I think that says. Goldiem's playing Final Fantasy. Joel is playing Repo, and then I've never. I mean, Chibi doesn't need my viewership, but I do like Chibi. She's playing Just Chang. Wow. Bo ended his stream. He rated. It's over. No, Liam. I don't want to do that. Shiggy, thanks for coming, leaving, and then coming back again. I appreciate your circle back around here. It was a pleasure to watch you fall right back into my hands. Churchy? Oh shit, I don't follow Churchy. Twitch or TV? Nah, I've rated Maddie a lot. I want to raid someone I've not raided. Let's raid Bat. I like horse races. Or Churchy. Let's do Churchy. Okay. I don't think I've raided Churchy. And then I can follow. No, Shiggy, it's okay. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm fucking with you. I don't actually take it personally or anything. I'm just fucking with you. You're good. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys not tomorrow. See you on Monday for Rayamon. I'm extremely excited for it. And that's 2 days away. Maybe we'll have horse racing. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to promise it. I regret saying that because now I feel like it's not going to happen. You guys have a wonderful rest of your days. Thank you for all of the love and support and hanging out while we drew and did stuff today. I enjoyed watching you guys discuss theoretical physics. I don't fucking know what you're talking about, I'll be real. I barely watched it. I barely read your chat. I saw paragraphs and I was like, I really need to focus on this line art. Occasionally tapped in to see Hazume didn't know how to do like Control C and V or something. It's funny. Alright, bye guys!